Oh my god, Jeremy Dooley is live.
Alright, so, Ninja. Ninja?
Yes?
I sent you something in DM.
Did you?
I did.
Sure you sent it to the correct person with how he's questioning it?
I did, yes.
I'm just asking because he sounds so confused.
Are you talking about the thing from 3 days ago that I never got back to?
Yes, sir.
Alright. That's not a sent something in DMs. That is, you have not responded to something.
Sorry guys, I meant to, I actually DM'd Ninja, by the way. It's like, just DM me, or wait, before last session.
Well, I mean, to be fair, if he gets no reply back, then, you just assume the person hasn't seen it.
I mean, also that my work schedule is very busy.
Yeah. Or you do like I do, and sometimes you'll see something and be like, oh, I need to reply to that. Something happens and you completely forget.
Look, I think my favorite has to be when I will think I have pressed enter, come back 3 hours later, and it's still just sitting there.
I've done a few times.
I hate when I do that. I'm just like, oh shit. Like, I meant to send the message, then go do whatever I was doing, then come back to Discord and realize I sent the fucking message.
Look, fuck my work's Wi-Fi because it is slow as piss. Like, you send the message, you sit there, and you're watching new messages come in, and you're like, how about we send mine?
Yeah. Just like waiting. They're like, hello? Like, you didn't respond? Like, hello? You're like, I wish I could.
I wish it would. I'm just saying, it's
Responding, wow, what a privilege.
it's a pain when it just doesn't send, but it still receives.
Yeah, I know how that. Will this be like the third row of upload?
I don't know. He implied that he was coming. But, implications.
The implication.
Look, all I'm gonna say is that, that GIF I put in Funny Chat, I will give no context, but I found that while searching for a GIF to put in general. Just one of those things where I went, why?
Didn't match with the money, just like having trigger flashbacks. Oh no. Time I had so much money. Yeah, I must have gone.
Look, I still think Ori is mad that I completed my deal.
That I hate how you did that.
Look, there were no specifications! He just said kill this person, kill this person! He said nothing about who these people were. Just saying. Oh, hello. Oh, that's cool.
You got chicken nuggies.
I wanted to have chicken nuggets, but they didn't have a meal for it, so I have chicken fingers, but I can't find anything under chicken fingers.
No,
The
fair.
difference between chicken nuggets and chicken fingers.
A finger is like an actual piece of chicken, where a nugget is like all of the chicken ground up and put into a paste.
I know.
And
My
chicken
finger's
fingers
also
are
the same way.
Yeah.
The only difference is
Chicken
that it
tender
looks like
is
fries.
chicken.
I guess a tender is larger than a nugget.
It's a piece of chicken.
A tender
But a
is
chicken
larger
finger
than a
is
fidget.
just big chicken.
All right.
Look,
We're two down. The Goliath and the I still don't know what they are. But
how do you not know?
it's something of an angel, but like a really shitty the angel?
It's the depressed anime chick.
An underaged anime chick?
Depressed.
Just a fucking ASMR.
Apparently Jesus was a lich.
Yeah. No. Listen. He was not a lich. He was bred.
Look, you can't stab bread and then go eat rise.
Yeah, you can. It just took 3 days to prove.
Yeah, but that only applies to one portion of it. Also, bread isn't human.
He rose from the dead because of the yeast.
That is going to be the yeast of your problems if you continue this.
That was so bad. I
hate
can't
this
believe you
entire
laughed at
thing.
that. I'm so upset that you laughed at that.
The dad joke is strong.
Oh,
Yeah,
Dad?
Look,
Seriously.
I am like the dad without a child here.
No, your players are your children. You just mentally abuse them.
You'll respect this when you're older. Hits you with a red dragon. Oh, I love that. I love that idea now.
Wait, aren't red dragons like the weakest of dragons, or is that like the copper dragon?
Bruh. Bruh.
What? There's like 20 different dragon varieties.
First of all, it's a metallic dragon.
Red is the
Yeah,
worst
I
of the
know.
chromatics. Like, red is the alpha of the chromatic dragons.
You're talking metallic versus chromatic.
Okay, I know that the metallics are like the good, or at least the quote-unquote good, the good, lawful goods, while the chromatics are like big assholes.
Yeah, pretty much.
Aren't the golden dragons the equivalent of red dragons?
I don't remember my metallic dragons enough.
I thought like the black dragon was, I don't know. I don't know.
No, sadly. I wish they were, because a black dragon is much cooler than a red dragon, to be honest.
I mean, you can just make them more powerful.
I mean, you could just turn them into level 48 wizards.
Look, oh my god, he released more. There's great worms.
Yeah.
Worms aren't dragons.
No, they definitely are.
Oh wait, never mind. In D&D slang, they're just really old dragons.
God, I forgot how much shit got added since the last time I checked.
They're just really,
Alright.
really old men.
So, gold is the equivalent of red.
Okay, I thought so.
But I'm pretty sure gold can kick a red's ass. from what I
I
understand.
don't know about that. I think they're pretty easily pitted.
I think having skin made of metal, or at least representing metal, is cooler than having skin that's just red.
I,
Disagree.
I mean, they're both dragon scales, my man.
Fair enough.
And both of them are softer than stone.
I mean, also fair. I mean, gold is softer than stone. Yes, that's very true.
Not gonna say anything about that, Zach?
What?
I said both gold dragons and red dragons are softer than stone.
I don't know.
I
What's
was
the
going
AC
to
of
ignore
stone?
it.
What is the AC of stone?
Currently it is 37.
Okay. Reasonable.
For my campaign, at least.
Yeah.
You actually got pretty low there, didn't you, at one point during that?
I mean, yeah, because the only thing he got on me was a fucking crit, and then he was making saves.
Eh.
Motherfucker wouldn't even dare try to throw more hands at me.
Nah, especially after the motherfucker Shield of Faith you. I'm just sitting here like, no. You know what? Fuck it.
I was gonna say, Ninja, you like that Shield of Fate?
That Shield of Faith was fun. Look, I'm just saying, there's no such thing as a maximum. But regardless, it is time to start because I don't see any of our other compatriots. Last we left off, you guys were, debating the actions that you had just done and caused in the glass fields. Whether or not you were going to abandon your sisters.
I thought we left off with this going towards the Bone Temple.
Yes, that is. Exactly
Yes.
what we left.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Horu was still questioning her decisions.
That's Horror's issue, not ours.
Nothing in the sand.
Questioning decisions.
Oh, come on now.
No, it's not,
Is
it's,
that-
not, it's not her decision she's questioning. She
What
didn't
is she
do
questioning?
anything. Life, existence,
Universe and everything.
I mean, that's just normal if you're a male.
existential crisis. You know, the usual.
So, what would you guys like to do?
I'm
We
gonna
travel?
I'm staying up all night because motherfucker, I'm waiting for a vision.
I'm currently taking the first shift of driving the ship. I
Alright.
think Sir D'Angelo is going to take the second.
Yeah.
Oh, could you hit me with a healing spell, please, so my shoulder can be nice and mended?
It hasn't been long enough for us to have a rest yet. You have to wait till I get a rest. Actually, I'll come find you before I go to sleep. I mean, are you under the ship talking to me? Because otherwise I don't know any of this.
You know that I went to the front of the ship and I probably haven't left. Most definitely haven't left, unless she went to go pee. That'd be the only reason she had to pee.
Is there a bathroom on the ship?
No.
No.
No, you just piss over the side.
Yep.
We have a piss bucket.
Except
why it's
that
called a
Thomas,
poop
not a
deck?
person. That's the bathroom.
I remember learning about the reason why it's called the poop deck, and I don't remember the full answer now.
Okay, doesn't matter.
I would like to be watching Rowan during her time with the with steering the ship, just so I can start to figure out how everything works. So I could be a backup driver if need be.
Okay.
Huh.
So the whole point of the poop deck is because it's from the word stern, and French is la poupée, which is Latin for
Ah.
office. It sounds like poop, if you don't know French.
My favorite deck, the poopus deck.
I'm not gonna lie, I full on thought I heard Bepis the first time you said that.
Well, I can't speak French, so that's understandable.
I can't either, but Bepis is just a mean Pepsi. So
Oh, the piss.
dick.
Ow!
Please, no.
So, who's taking the first watch?
I guess Horu is, because she's gonna stay up until she gets a vision.
Alright.
That seems like a bad idea.
Guys of exhaustion.
Because if you get a vision, then you're not going to be able to watch.
It'll probably be a short vision.
That's asking for a lot. But, whatever.
Stay up all you want, but take
Listen,
a watch. It's a different story.
I'm driving the ship, fuck it. If y'all want to be crazy, fine.
It's not anything new.
So you see right here, if we want to go faster, you pull this, ship jerks forward.
Okay. So
So,
Rowan over here just teaching Seath the controls.
as Seath stares intently.
She
As
is
usual.
staring.
If you want to go a little bit to the right, you this one goes to the right, and then back to the left. So we center, pull this one.
And what happens if I want to twirl it like a top? I'm kidding.
Oh, easy. You take
Well.
you take a lever that goes left
I didn't
or
mean
right.
it. I didn't mean it. Oh gods.
I'm not gonna actually do it. I'm just gonna point it out. You take either one of these, and you pull them all the way, very quickly,
Okay.
all the way to the extreme. But you might want to like strap yourself onto the controls or something.
Well, certainly.
Otherwise, it'll get stuck like that, and no one will be able to stop it, and then we'll be out of ship.
I mean, we'll be on a wall.
Yeah, but you won't be able to get to the controls. It'll be easier just to get off the ship.
So,
It is a good way, though, to fuck over an enemy ship if you get on there alone.
That would honestly be hilarious.
And it'll basically pass like that as our shift goes by.
Mm-hmm. Eventually, the first shift would come to an end.
Alright, I will head to bed.
Alright.
I'm waiting for Sir D'Angelo.
I am here.
Okay. I'm gonna go check on Haru.
Alright, I'll keep the ship intact.
I appreciate that. Just keep going towards the bone temple. The same direction we've been going this whole time.
Will do.
How's Haru?
Horu, you'd see Horu sitting at like the very, what is it called, the stern? The very front of the ship, the stern?
Yeah.
I don't know. It doesn't matter. Stay at the front of the ship.
Yeah, whatever. She's kneeling at the front of the ship. You see her just running sand through her fingers as she stares forward into a sandstorm.
Are you okay?
Oh, yes, I'm fine. Rowan,
You look like you were thinking about death.
I
It made me
am.
nervous.
I am, in a very
Oh.
metaphorical and literal sense. You're a very knowledgeable about the gods, right?
Somewhat, yes.
What do you know about Mosh?
What do I know about Kibosh?
I mean, it's the god of death. That it's, primarily worshipped by those who tend to fear what happens after death. That is mainly what you know.
The god of death, and that people tend to worship them if they fear what's after death, but otherwise I don't really know much. I wasn't really interested in that godhood, so.
Well, Elosh spoke.
Oh. That's a very worrisome thing. What did he say?
He kind of shifts. He wishes to help me with my problems, but I have to do something for him as a show of good faith.
What do you have to do?
There is a grave site somewhere out there in the desert, which I have a slight idea where you want the sand to hold me. And I must unearth it.
That sounds iffy. Did he tell you what would happen once you unearth it?
No, I asked, and he said that he had his reasons.
I mean, I don't know whether or not. Wait, do I know whether or not he's a good, neutral, or evil god?
Let me double check my list. You would absolutely know this is, lawful neutral.
I guess he does have his reasons. I mean, he's lawful neutral. He tends to stay on the more cosmic rule side.
And this is a grave site in hell, which, if it's being in hell, I doubt it's anything noble or holy.
No, but it could also be that it was someone who came down for the same reasons we did and died.
Well, it doesn't hurt to see what he could offer, and it's only fair that I try. This is the very first contact I've had with God all my life, and it's, quite frankly, a little bit. It didn't feel like I thought it would. It felt more. Didn't feel as, I don't know, holy as I thought it would.
Wait, did you say moldy?
Holy!
Oh. Sorry, I must be tired.
My interaction didn't feel quite as moldy as I thought it was going to. I now have many questions as to what a moldy interaction feels like.
That's funny.
Uh,
Oh,
anyway, I came up here to hear you a bit more, if you're up to that.
Yes, thank you, Rowan. And yes, I've learned my lesson. No longer giving away flesh to witches who ask for it.
Alrighty. I will use healing word twice.
Alright, go ahead and roll for it.
Whisper gently into my shoulder.
Oh wait, not healing word. Sorry.
I like that you assumed that it had to be whispers and that it had to be gentle.
And into your shoulder.
Healing word. I just imagine like a really upset cleric, just like, hey!
I'm
The
just
first one didn't work out.
saying. Shane, just picture it like a rock band concert with like the lead singer as a cleric. Just like screams at you, "Be healed, yeah!"
So
Muscles and flesh come back together. We fight together. We die together.
oh, that was so funny.
Bard.
Bardic.
All right, so you.
I really need to make a command for all this. So it's a total of 6 plus what was rolled for each roll. So the first one's 7, and the second one's 11.
Yeah, you would fully heal up her shoulder at this point.
Alright. Now I'm gonna go to sleep, unless you need something else.
No, I'm gonna stay up. I need to stand a lookout for this site.
Don't stay up too late. We don't need to go crazy or something.
I think I'll be okay.
Okay.
Thanks. Sleep well, and thank you for making my shoulder not a geisha's hole.
Yeah, like I said, if you do something like this again, I'm not killing you.
Yes, ma'am.
This is a lesson, so, you know, everyone
Yes.
has to have that one chance.
Yes, ma'am.
And Ron's just gonna go to bed.
All right. So
Perception?
you're staying up again.
Yeah, I need to stand a lookout for this location.
All right, give me a con save.
On save, eat.
All right.
Perfectly average, as all things should be.
That's not quite the same, but all right. But give me another perception check. All right.
He's very vigilant tonight.
Who's taking third shift?
Nadi, you want it? Not Nadi. Not Nadi. Fuck.
Yes.
God damn it.
But yes, before you go to sleep, Horu is gonna march herself down and go to D'Angelo and go, there's a rocky outcropping somewhere to the...
Right.
To the right? Could we stop there shortly? It'll be quick, I just want to have a look around.
Sure.
Besides,
just-
it'll give you time to go find someone else to drive the ship anyway.
Sure, but just a quick detour.
Yeah, I
You'll-
won't need 10, 15 minutes.
He'll start heading towards that direction.
All right. It would take a little while, but eventually it would come into view down below for you, D'Angelo, that you are indeed outside of some rocky outcroppings.
Okay, he would stop like maybe about 50 feet away from like the nearest one.
All right.
All right, Horu. Don't take too long.
Yes, you got it, sir. She is gonna go below deck. She's gonna creep up to her sister and Well, but where are both my sisters? Are they sleeping together or are they separate?
I'm sleeping with Sona.
All right. Well, she's going to tap both of you awake gently.
Hmm.
We're gonna go on an adventure.
A what?
Short adventure. We're next to some rocks.
We're going on an adventure with.
Yes. And if I find a goat, you're not allowed to eat it.
Just. She motions for you to pick her up.
She scoops you up. What about you, Sona?
Yeah, me too.
She scoops the other one. And begrudgingly takes them over the side of the boat and having both of them on her back, marching herself over to the outcropping. See, this is why she wants a goat, so she doesn't have to do this shit anymore.
Alright.
I don't think a goat's gonna save me from this.
No, you can ride the goat instead of me.
You know, even when we had the horse, we still rode you. Rest in peace. Well, in Sona's stomach, but whatever.
Why did you eat her?
I'm hungry. Moose
No.
ate her too. Just a piece.
At least... Alright, who the fuck's watching some shit?
Safe.
I think that was him talking.
Sorry about that.
No.
Anyway, at least you two can help me find a new goat.
Why are we doing this right now?
Because there's no other time to do it other than now. Anyway, I'm gonna go over to the rocks. Can I... Are one of you gonna help me look for goats? Alright,
Mhm.
perception at advantage, fun. Neat! Very, very vigilant today.
Alright. There you go.
Ooh! Alright, Horu's gonna put you two down as she points you out to a stacking of rocks.
No, it's just a set. They're not stacked.
Oh, okay, so what do you mean by a set? Like, what do they look like?
Like, they're just on the ground, but they are unnaturally smooth for the area.
Okay, well, Horu's gonna kind of approach them. Well, you know, drop her sisters first. She's gonna approach them,
Mm-hmm.
and she's gonna pick up one of the rocks.
Alright. Just saw OOC chat, alright.
What did you just do? You picked up one of the rocks?
Yeah. Alright. Looks like a smooth rock.
I tap it. What is it? Is it like a rock?
Sounds like a rock.
So it's not hollow.
It is not hollow, no.
Does it look like we're in a nest?
No.
Okay. She'll take a brief moment taking off her helmet and kind of using it as a scoop to kind of scoop up the sand underneath the rock, see if maybe there's something underneath them.
Alright, you scoop up some sand.
Nothing in particular?
No, nothing underneath.
Alright, can I use a survival to see if there's any, like, animal signs around here?
Sure. Does not look like there's any tracks. You can see the lines throughout the sand of the wind.
Horu is just kind of crossing her arms, tapping her foot, looking back down at the rocks. How big are they anyway?
They're about the size of an ostrich egg.
Oh, okay. Are they the shape of an ostrich egg?
I mean, they're fairly oval shape. Like, I wouldn't say they look like an ostrich egg, but they just look a little bit flatter, a little bit longer.
Okay. Are there any like vegetations in the area?
Give me a perception check.
Perception. Can one of you help me, please?
I already fell back asleep.
Oh, what about you, Sona?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, they're both sleeping. Got it.
No, yeah, I'll help you.
Hey!
Yeah.
Thanks for the assist.
You do not see any vegetation around here. It is all sand and rock.
All sand and rock, nothing about it.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, well... Tapping her foot on the ground, just kind of frowning, kind of shrugs, and then she picks up both of these smooth-looking rocks and very kind of timidly begins to walk back to the ship.
Alright.
Gonna take good care of these rocks.
This is gonna go terribly in a couple of weeks.
Or amazingly.
Who knows?
Alright, well she's gonna nudge Musa awake. If these turn out to be babies, and there's things in this egg, 1, you're not allowed to eat it like an omelet. 2, you're not allowed to eat whatever hatches out of it. Got it?
Breakfast?
No, I did not find breakfast. I found a new pet or 2. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe they're just smooth rocks. I might be an idiot, but who knows?
Just step on it and find out.
I'm not going to step on them.
There's a bunch here, just step on one.
No, I am not stepping on these 2. These are special. I don't even care at this point that if they're like normal rocks. They're my rocks now.
Rocks is pets.
Well done.
My rock. Okay, let's get back on the ship.
This
My
was
rock.
not an adventure.
Well,
Yeah,
I
never
found,
wake me up ever again.
I found 2 rocks. Wait. Can I do an investigation to look around the area?
Sure, what are you looking for?
Anything, really. Just kind of like gonna run my foot through the sand. Maybe there's like some bones, some shiny things. I don't know any sign that this could be any place that any creature would lay their fucking eggs.
Sure, give me an investigation check.
Hey, one of you help, please?
Fine. Damn. You're asking a lot of me today.
I'm.
You do not find any bones or any shiny bits here, just sand.
Alright, well, fuck it. I'm taking it on board anyway. I'm just gonna mumble and march my way down to Seif and just wherever she's sleeping on, just plop them both next to their head and just go, Seif, Seif.
Hey, Horror.
Honestly,
Horror, give me a perception check.
Perception. Giving you a perception. I am very good rolls today. When is that going to change?
You can see that one of your rocks is cracking.
Where is she on the ship?
Who?
Me.
Yes?
Oh, Horu's gonna start like jumping like excitedly, and she's gonna run below deck, and she's gonna go into her private like a room that's empty. She's gonna close the door. She's gonna lock that shit if there is, and she's just gonna put the egg in the corner, put both the eggs in the corner, and then lean in front of him, helmet off. Just she wants whatever comes out of this egg to imprint.
Alright.
Egg. Egg.
Give me 1 second.
Egg. My babies. I have babies now. Horu is going from a maidenless Nagayox to having 2 babies.
So, the egg, cracks and opens up, and inside you can see a smaller rock.
What the fuck?
I knew it.
Ninja.
Horu stares in great trepidation. And then she's just gonna carry the cracked egg. She's gonna like hold it close to her chest. She's gonna go to Sif. She's gonna kick her and say, "Wake up! Biology!
No,
Biology! Come here! Follow me!
I don't.
Biology!"
Fine.
Yes. Horu's gonna lead her to the room, shut the door, just put the egg back in the corner with the other egg, and then present it to Sif. Look, biology.
Have you lost it?
No, look.
Can I see any, like, living pieces in these things? Like
What do you mean?
biology, as he said. Like, is there flesh? Are there veins? Are there inner workings of these?
No,
Like,
it looks like a rock just cracked inwards, and there is now a smaller rock inside that has not moved.
Ninja,
Yes?
Uh-huh.
out of character. Did you fucking give him a pet rock egg?
I'm not gonna tell you.
That rock egg. That is the most legendary creature ever.
I can summon that as a familiar. It is a legitimate fucking thing.
But yeah,
At least for
gonna lean
witches.
down. Yeah, Horu's gonna lean down, just go. So do I help it out? Do I let it break out itself? Is it like a chicken where it needs to break out of its shell?
So there's no fetus in this thing.
No, I told you everything you see.
Okay. 1 second. Is it magic?
Are you gonna focus on magic?
Yes.
Alright, I will tell you what you see. There we go. Here you go.
What the fuck?
What is it?
There's a lot of illusion magic.
Okay. That's all I need to
So-
know. Get out!
Hold on.
Get out!
Is it... Hold on.
It's my baby.
That's fine. I'm not going to harm it or try to take it from you.
He's holding
Ninja,
them to her chest.
Alright.
is this coming from the small rock that is already cracked out of the shell?
No, it's on top of the regular one.
And the one of the... Okay, so...
So, like, you had the regular one, and this one cracked open, and there's a smaller one inside. This is on the original one.
Okay. So the small one that was inside is literally non-magical.
I mean, you don't see it with magic sight.
It's not there? Okay, fair enough. It's not magical. I think you've been tricked by illusionary rocks. Just like kicks a little bit of the shell of one.
I mean, which one are you kicking?
The one that's already broken out of the shell.
Alright, you kick it, and it just spins. Like, nothing changes about it as you spin it.
Wait, Horu pauses. She looks at the little cracked rock. She's gonna yeet that son of a bitch against the wall.
Alright. Hits the wall with a nice little dent, drops to the ground. Nothing has changed about it.
Haru's going to sigh in extreme, impossible disappointment as she realizes what is just happening. And she's just gonna walk up and find Musa. Where are you, Horu? She's gonna sigh again and put her hands on your shoulders. Why?
Why what?
No, I want a companion. So why do you do this?
You have 2 companions.
Yes, but I want an animal companion. One that isn't eaten. One that I can train and ride into battle.
You wanted to ride a rock into battle.
I was hoping it wasn't a rock.
What did you think was gonna come out of it that was
I
gonna
don't
be big
know.
enough to ride?
It would have been a baby. Maybe in like 8 to 12 months, it would have grown up to be a formidable round.
Or a chicken.
If it was a chicken, I would have loved the chicken. But you know what? Since you're being so cruel to me, here, Boru's gonna attempt to jump on your back.
Oh, fuck.
Jump on my back?
Yeah.
Dex save, disadvantage.
Alright, it is gonna be a deck save. I do love this party so much.
I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna message Janisha.
Alright.
Paralysis.
I don't think that would help.
Horu over here like, you know, these eggs that are covered with illusion. Musa, Sona, why would you do this to me? Why would you make me go get those eggs?
You know, he just immediately went over there and was like, it's your fault.
Look, I just want to say this has happened multiple times at this point, and it's getting funnier each time.
I just enjoy the mental image of Seath walking back to her the sleeping area and just seeing Horu literally just jump into the air about to squash Musa, and actually pausing for just a moment to see if it works, just for the satisfaction.
Hey, Seath.
Alright. I need to go look up something real quick.
Can you cover my next shift after I'm done?
Possibly.
Should I wake you up or no?
Hey Ninja,
What?
since I spent some time watching Rowan steer, would I have to sleep for the rest of the time to get a full rest, or can I cover the next shift?
You would have to get some sleep because you were technically
Okay.
awake.
Yeah, I thought so. I apologize, but I cannot.
Let him.
We have Domehead. So that's Domehead.
Where are we gonna do that, dude? Like, he was gonna take the third watch before. I can't remember his name.
Domehead.
Nadko?
Yeah.
Nadko?
Yeah, that one.
Give me 1 second as I have to look something up. I was not ready for this.
I was not ready for a 200-pound Nagayax to jump on a 100-pound Nagayax.
200 pounds is very generous. She's 370.
Never mind. Me over here actually knows the damage numbers for weight, like, oh no.
Alright, let's see. Horror, give me a Christmas saving throw.
Ah, shit.
Ah, alright. So how are you going to jump on your sister's back?
I mean, she wasn't going to do a fucking full jump to land on her. It's just gonna be more like a tiny hop. So that way, if she does collapse underneath the great bulk, she could just, not crush her.
I mean, Musa offers no resistance.
Alright, so, you gotta do your short hop. You blink and, you find yourself, tied up at the back of the ship. Like, bound in chains that have been donning the ship.
Oh, well, Oru's confused as shit.
Yeah, it really is confusing.
Yeah, she's kind of blinking heavily, like, am I hallucinating? What? The exhaustion hit me? I don't... She's trying to reason her way how she got here.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I literally said, see, stop to watch. What the fuck happened?
So, Valanche goes to jump and, boop, just blips out of existence, and you look back as you hear rattling and you see her tied up.
Moves on.
So is anyone gonna get me the fuck off this?
No.
No, I deserve it.
Yeah, that was man not.
Alright, well, Horu...
I can try.
Yeah, Horu is just gonna call for people to get her out of the chains.
I'll go and try.
Yeah, could you get the big burly one?
At this point, I don't know which big burly one you're talking about.
The one that is conscious.
You?
No, the other big burly one.
The chains are magical, aren't they?
No. No, they
Oh,
are
really?
not.
Cool. Alright, I'm gonna slap Chew on those bitches and just have them use acid to melt them.
Alright.
The power of Chew.
It'll take some time, but eventually you would be able to free yourself.
Yeah. Oh, not Musa. Horu just gonna rub herself. Just go. Well, thanks. I don't know what happened. I am a little bit traumatized, but yeah, thanks.
Seath went to sleep the second she put Chew on those chains. She is gone.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I guess I was talking to Chew.
Love
He
it.
would literally, like... You're just like, thanks for that, Chew. Meanwhile, over here... Like, eh.
I'm gonna give Chew a little scratch.
Spider-legged coin scuttles back to Seath.
All I can picture is that coin doing the salute and nothing else.
Yes! Abso-fucking-lutely canon!
Well, she's just gonna hobble her way back to the front with a very exhausted sigh and look out onto the sands, looking for what she was looking
You're gonna stay up for the next shift as well?
for. Yep, I'm gonna battle exhaustion, baby.
Alright, give me a con save.
Very good.
Alright.
Perception check, not as good, but good enough.
Nothing else eventful happens for the night.
I'm gonna sand it up. Is the pool any stronger?
Nope.
No. Okay. Still keep on watch then.
Alright.
Morning come around?
Quote unquote morning.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
I was really annoyed that that GIF didn't load and it just was like a static image. So, eventually all of you would arise, Horu still trying to battle off exhaustion.
Would Nadko have taken over for me?
Yeah, he would have. That would have been for the last shift.
I'm gonna go check on Naruto and see how he's doing.
It seems to be doing fine.
Hey, would you like me to get you like some food or something?
No, I'm good, thank you.
Do you eat?
Not in the traditional sense.
What do you?
You've literally
consume?
asked this before.
Well, I forgot.
Think of it like a meditation and pulling energy.
Oh. Is it possible to help you get energy?
No, I will be good, thank you.
I just didn't know if maybe find a crystal or something.
It's all good, I appreciate it.
He's been really helpful. So. Rowan is gonna go to another part of the ship to look for food.
Oh, right. I don't think you guys have anything outside of the provisions you brought with you.
Nope. Although, doesn't your stash give like magical rations or something, Rowan, or is that just the alcohol?
That's just alcohol. Sorry. I can make water, but you know, I don't have a way to make food. I can purify it though.
Please.
So pushy.
I requested. It was not a demand.
What alcohol would you like?
I've only drank something from hell. Whatever you would say I would like. I trust you.
technically, the drink I had at that bar was a liquor, right?
Yeah.
It says 8 ounces of liquor. So,
I mean,
which I can
are you trying to summon the one that knocked Angelo on his ass, or the one in the key door?
eat or.
All right, yeah.
Do you have a cup?
Thank you.
No, I'm asking if you have a cup.
Ah.
Because I can't keep this in here for now since I've been using this to help us carry water and stuff. In fact, if you look over there, I just poured out the water that was in there to make this.
Fair. Oh, hold on. He just picks up a coin. Coin turns into a glass. Yes.
Ah, well, okay. I'm gonna pour that liquor in there all the way to full.
All right.
Oh wait, no, it's only 8 ounces, so 8 ounces of it.
Considering the fact that this is a tiny object, that'd probably be full.
Yeah.
That is a lot. I think.
I mean, it tastes good. Bit strong.
Okay, strong. Appreciate the warning. I'll sip. I will not chug.
You don't want to shotgun it?
Absolutely the fuck not.
All right. That's pretty good. It's
Okay.
nothing crazy, but it's good.
She'll sip as she continues to, well, record stuff in her spell shard currently.
All right. What is the rest of the party doing?
You know what I'm doing. Perceptions.
I'm always looking for things that aren't there.
Looking for rocks and goats. Yes, sir.
And the rest of the party?
I'll just wait for us to get to the Bone Temple.
I'm just nibbling on some rations. Sad that I don't have really good food.
Oru, if I could make a suggestion, why not look for something less normal to make your mount? Some kind of demon creature?
I mean, I'm looking for any sign of life at this point, but I haven't had any luck.
Alright, I was just hoping you hadn't passed over some quadrupedal fucking beetles with horns and fire coming out of their arse and hopes for a goat.
I hope the gods haven't blinded me to such a creature.
Alright, I was just making sure.
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, Horror.
You do not have
Did you
to
get your
go.
sand powers from the Death God?
Did I get my... No, I learned that by myself. The Death God hasn't really given me anything except for a task.
Wait, your what?
Huh? Oh, right, you don't know. Well, I had some issues and I decided to pray, and the God of Death answered. Elosh. And he made me an offer. If I do a small task for him as a sign of good faith, he will start to help me with my problem.
What is your problem?
You were there. I don't want to.
Yes, no, that is everybody's problem, but fair.
But yeah, I'm just on the lookout for a burial site you wish to have on Earth. Somewhere out in the desert. We're going in the right direction of it, which is good. It'll be convenient, but you know, I just want to make sure that when I see it, actually get to it.
Hold on a second.
After
I wish
finishing my
that
rations, I'm gonna go around and see if anyone needs anything mended. Mending. Free mending.
That's so cute.
So if you have like a snack or something, that'd be appreciated.
Did you say Horu?
Huh?
You say
No.
Horu? Okay.
About how close, like, are we to the Bone Temple?
Who are you asking?
Oh, I'm gonna go down the Donica. First, I'm gonna ask if he needs anything.
No, I am good, thank you.
About how close do you think we are to the Bone Temple?
About a half to a quarter day away.
Oh, that's nice.
We're near the largest rock outcropping of the area, so it should not be far from there.
Are there anything at the rock outcroppings, or just there's random things?
It is hard to tell. Some days there is stuff there, other days they are empty.
I guess no point in stopping them.
Well, perception check for Metal.
I mean, you can't see it.
I mean, I'm not really trying to see it. I'm just trying to, keep on my lookout for the grave site and all that.
Sure.
I'm getting tired.
Yeah, you are. Having stayed up for oh so long. So, anything else before the group gets on their way?
Well, I thought we were technically always on our way.
I mean, you guys would be on a short break for, like, breakfast and all that shit.
Well, I figured Nautico was driving.
You can.
Because he can't eat. Well, he doesn't eat the way we do. Did he need meditation? I mean, we can stop them. I would hate to make him be, like, starved.
He seems
I'm
fine.
sure he would have. Sure, he would have meditated during the first 2 shifts that we did.
Zach.
Hell is he left that?
Just how ridiculous it was.
God damn. So, eventually,
What's funny?
rule number 2. Eventually you guys would get on your way. Who's taking point? Who's up top? Who's down below?
Oh, Horu's up top. No, I'm just sitting there, looking.
I'll watch the driver to observe how it's done again. Continue on that work.
I'm gonna be
I'll
up top
stay,
since I'm stuck underneath a lot.
Same
I
off.
am
Should go
gonna-
up after 1.
I am gonna gesture for Rowan to come here.
Yes, Haru?
Could you help me out? I'm getting a little bit tired. I just need someone else to help me look for the site.
Well, I mean, I don't have visions like you do.
Yeah, hold up, wait. Sand Trig, we still going in the right direction?
Vaguely.
Vaguely? Alright. Well, with a sigh, she'll just go, well, it's gonna be something that looks unnatural, because it was made with the purpose of burial, so I'm sure you'll be fine in spotting it. I just need someone to help me out with things.
I'll do myself my best to help. Can't make any promises.
Thank you. Alright, can I re-roll my perception then?
I mean, give me a comms save.
Oh, another one? Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, she's toughing it out.
Yeah, give me a perception check.
Oh,
She's determined, dude.
I guess I can't just look on my own.
I mean, you can.
Yeah. I got a little bit woken up by Rowan. I just need to have a short conversation.
I mean, I can splash some water on your face every once in a while.
Oh, that would be nice. Thank you. I don't know. Can you like make coffee in that thing?
No, sorry. Alcohol, and then I can use create water to hold it in the flask, but that's it.
Okay.
I'm just using water from my water skin right now because I haven't created more water since making the alcohol.
Fair enough.
I'm just kind of flicking it at your face. Would a candle help? To help you concentrate?
If you got like a very strong scented candle.
No, it's just a regular candle. I do have a sensor, and I can use my blocks of incense to keep you awake.
Yes, that'll help. Thank you. Need something to keep the senses sharp.
Although I always hear whenever I'm attending mass that it makes people sleepy, so it might not be a good idea.
If it's like very abrasive smelling, I think it'll be fine.
It's like a lavender and some other stuff. Nature-y things.
No, that would pass out.
Yeah.
I'll just stick with the water. Thank you, Rowan. That's a lot.
Alright. So,
Splash, splash.
as you guys get underway, those of you above deck would eventually spot a large, basically cliffside of rock that juts up from the land. It's visible only briefly between gusts of wind that is carrying sand.
Are we going in that direction?
A little bit. It looks like you have kind of turned to pass by it.
Do I see any, like, animal, vegetation, anything on it?
Give me a perception check.
Damn, another one. Okay.
Yep.
Rowan, help me out. Can I roll advantage?
Yeah, sure.
Neat. Perfect.
You do not see vegetation.
Alright. It's not a bother to me then. If there's no vegetation, there's no goats.
Also, give me another con save.
Damn. Okay. Can I roll an advantage because
No.
being helped or no? No? Okay. Jesus!
You are determined, but man, is this gonna fuck you.
She is very determined. She's gonna collapse when the time comes, but man, she wants to stay awake.
Rowan, for some context, she's getting to the point where it looks like if she stands up, she will fall over. She has just been casually sitting there, just like keeping an eye out, but like you're gonna like the medical side of you goes, she's pushing on a long time without sleep here.
I'm gonna use thaumaturgy. That cannot speak. And I'm gonna make my voice very loud and yell, "Wake up!"
Oru is gonna flinch very hard and stumble and fall on her ass.
Alright. Oh my god. Your eardrums hurt.
Yeah, she's actually gone. This is her second day without sleep now, so
It's worrisome.
no.
Just so you know, it makes my voice do like 3 times louder, so y'all probably all heard that.
Oh, for sure.
Oh,
Horu is gonna rub her eyes and yawn, but she's gonna stand back up and look over, just mutter, "I can't miss it. This needs to be done. I'll go to sleep once the task is done."
Lisa would hear that and she would actually go check out what happened. So she would approach. What's going on?
I'm just trying to help Haru stay awake.
Looking
Horu.
for a burial site. Huh? Yeah?
Yes, you're looking for a burial site. Here, I'll take over for you.
You sure?
I see no reason. Dusk and Kilosh are in good terms, so I see no reason assisting you with this.
Right.
And who knows, it might help us make it out of this goddamn place faster.
Yeah. I don't know. I just don't want to miss it.
Then go the fuck to sleep, like claps on the back of the head.
Yeah. Sleep. Okay. Fine.
Are you gonna make an attempt to sleep?
I'll take a short nap.
Alright.
Yeah, she's gonna clamber her way down begrudgingly. She just wants to take a couple-hour nap.
Yep. A couple hours, no problem.
Just like 2 or 3.
Yeah, no problem. 2 or 3 hours, no problem.
12 hours later.
So, Horror lays down, and the instant the head is down, eyes are closed, gone, out.
Listen, she toughed it out. Her con saves only got higher before she made.
Yeah, she was lucky. It was the fight to the head, like the eyes like half open, like, yeah, I got this. No, I'm awake. Yeah. I will be right back.
Only a crit would have saved her next. Hey, two
Haru's
days.
just over here like, I got this. Oh, it's over.
I was waiting for us to find the burial site, and then Hori would be like, "I found it."
Mhm.
Listen, she went like 2 days and 8 con saves. All right, she did good. No exhaustion.
Just fucking go to sleep.
No, she can't. Sleep is for the weak.
Meanwhile, the person who just went to sleep.
Yes, exactly. She's weak.
Sleep is for the.
Meanwhile, Seath over here literally has like 33% the strength you do.
I have a very small family for a Nageox.
Oh, he's talking shit.
Huh?
What?
What?
I only have 7 siblings, which is very small for Nageox.
Hey!
Oh,
Who's it?
We've got our warlock.
Our
it's the
warlock is
warlock.
back. It's the warlock who fucked over the person who was patron too.
I'm back.
The warlock has arrived.
I saw. So, Horu has finally gone to sleep.
And I am watching for the burial site.
Alright, do you know what the burial
I
site
missed
looks
this
like?
thing. He
Nope.
said it looked weird, like
And
odd compared to everything else.
Odd compared to everything else? Okay.
I mean,
Yeah,
everything
we're-
else is sand, so.
Yeah, we're in hell.
I mean, to be fair, any structure that looks like not sand and not a pile of rocks is pretty sus in this place.
Yeah, exactly.
It just
I'll be
fucking
looking
turns
on.
out to be
I'll be on the lookout for any kind of peculiar rock formations, like something that looks out of the ordinary compared to the other stuff we've seen, or well, you know, shit that's not sand and stone.
Alright.
I just hope this turns out to be the actual temple we're going to anyway.
So, I'm just gonna have everybody give me a perception check who is above deck.
Damn.
Yep.
That's rough.
Alright, I got you. Hold
I got you, babe.
up. Wait a minute, I don't. Oh, no, I do. Okay, I was like, there's no way I don't have roll 20 in my tabs. I was like, I have at least 100 tabs. At least one of them should roll 20.
Get off your tablet.
No.
Yeah, on your laptop. Your PC.
I don't have a laptop.
Either one works.
People don't have a laptop.
Do you have a desktop?
Yes.
Get on it.
Well, you guys have fun.
Yes, sit on your desktop, not
Yeah.
at your chair.
Yeah.
Sit on the desktop.
Yeah, you know the tower.
Alright.
That could be done. It's big enough for that.
Christ.
Exactly. It'll be warm.
Actually, it'd probably be cool since I just now used it.
It'll be warm soon.
That's better.
So, those of you above, let's see, Musa, Hestia, and Rowan, you would all spot the faint outline of the bone structure you had seen long ago.
Hey! We're almost at the bone temple.
The what?
The bone temple.
Oh. Oh,
You know, the
wait.
temple made of bones.
Yes. It is.
Or at least looks like bones. We don't know if it's made of bones until we get closer.
Do you think that was the burial site?
I mean, maybe.
I mean, it is bones and it is partially buried.
And it is very abnormal compared to everything else around it.
Fuck it, let's do it.
I mean, we don't have to do anything. We're going towards there anyway.
Perfect. Finally goes the line. Just hope we don't get absolutely decimated by a fucking skeletal dragon.
I mean, if it happens, what are we gonna do? Go to Hell 2.0?
Hmm.
Second layer.
Turns out the way you get between layers is by dying.
I'm just gonna stay silent on that. So, this could mean one of two things for y'all. Either y'all are very right or y'all are very wrong. Wait, guys, if we die, we go to the second layer. It dies. Why is there just a black void?
No. I just imagine one person isn't going to heaven. They're just like, fuck.
I want to imagine we have to dig through the sand down.
Wake up.
Don't worry,
you're
I don't think
drowning in
anybody here is
sand.
going to heaven.
Sand's just going into your lungs.
I mean, look,
Sinking deeper.
what one person in this group might be going to heaven?
Rowan?
What?
Puff.
Sadly, heaven doesn't exist for Nagayogs.
Off.
Oh yeah,
you
honestly,
know what? Yeah,
Poff.
you're right, Puff.
Poff.
That's what you think.
We don't know what dirty shit Puff is up to.
I
no
mean,
one's looking.
Off was.
Well, I
has
think,
been
because
the
the only thing I
secret.
know is the fact that I'm sure as fuck not going to heaven.
You already know that Poff is secretly the VP, alright? We all know this.
Lord.
Sir Puffington the 14th,
I've learned to
ruler
not
of the
assume.
demigods.
Yes. Yes!
Alright,
Let's
so,
continue, folks.
regardless, you guys would eventually pull up a lot closer to the bone structure.
That's the ship stop.
And the ship does eventually stop.
I'm gonna poke Haru.
Horo, give me a con save. We're gonna see if you wake up.
How many naps was? How long was this nap anyway?
They're currently at about 2 hours.
All right. She's a little less determined.
She does not wake up.
He's very tired.
Maybe for the best.
Yeah, we should probably leave her.
I take out a Sharpie and start drawing on her face.
You don't. No.
Thanks, Jigglypuff.
Yo, can you pass me the short?
Yes, after me, it's your turn.
Do you have a Sharpie?
No.
Is that in your inventory?
No, it is not.
Why?
It's okay, I have dirt. I just scrape off.
No, you don't. You have
Hold on, what
sand.
do you-
Have a
Yeah,
butter.
if you rub sand on me, she's
No, I have a
definitely
better
gonna, you know
idea.
what,
Hold
do
up.
it. Do
Hold
it.
up, give me a
'Cause then she'll
second.
wake up.
Wait a minute. I have an idea.
Uh-huh.
Can't I cast precipitation to create a marker?
I
No.
don't think that's how that spell works.
No,
It's
that's not how it
absolutely
works.
not.
It's
have
not.
colors
Like I
today.
know. I could probably. Oh, maybe.
Yes, reading is good.
Yeah. I just remember it's.
More of that.
Meanwhile, see, just over here with a pen and journal, like, I'm not participating in this.
You make color of small. Okay, so I can still color with precipitation. Like I could still make a symbol or something on her face.
You can make a small mark, yes.
Yee, let's do that. I want it to be a pony.
Alright.
Hey. Oh, no, that's too cruel. Never mind.
No, say it, do it.
No. It's literally cruelty. I was gonna be like, hey, can I heat up my holy symbol and burn her?
I mean, that would wake her up. That would wake her the fuck up.
I mean, it
I
was...
mean, doesn't mean we want to wake you up. We just want to mess with you while you're asleep.
Agreed. Wait, I have ink. I have my diplomat's pack.
Oh. Oh. Yes.
So I have an ink pen.
I mean, wouldn't it technically be blessing her because she'll have the symbol of my god on her forever?
This is a very cursed blessing, but yes.
Be blessed.
That is a very
I
cursed
burned
blessing.
my god's mark into you.
Look, I just want to say you are making some headway towards the Christian route of religion here. totally not doing that. Cough.
May the power of Christ be crescent within you. Ah!
God.
Ninja.
What?
Y'all are just gonna see Rowan like lighting a candle and then holding her holy symbol over the candle.
God damn, oh no.
Wait,
Haru's gonna have a very bad.
No. You actually gonna do it?
I
I'm gonna see if
mean,
it wakes her up.
She challenged the Demon Lord at level 1. Why would she burn her party member?
I'm gonna
Yes
see
or
if
no,
it'll wake her
Ninja?
up.
Oh.
Yeah, she'll wake up after that. Holy shit.
Hold on.
Hey
No,
Ninja,
no, we're not doing that.
Yeah, we're not
would-
doing that.
Oh
good.
my god.
I'm not-
Y'all
Right,
y'all
we're
are
not
something
doing it.
else.
She's doing that.
Make
Who
your
said
mind.
Sona
Are
would
you?
stop you if you try to burn that into her?
No, I'm just gonna use the corner. I won't burn the actual whole symbol. It might
Listen,
be something my god doesn't like, so.
No. I have an ink pen. This is enough.
No, I know. I'm not trying to make marks on her. I'm trying to wake her up. Oh well, you know this will actually be better. And I'm gonna take the candle and like hold it her finger under. Hold the candle under her finger.
Wait, why don't just let her draw the mustache real quick?
Yeah, let me just do this. She won't
You're
know.
like, I already did it.
I'm gonna have all of you who are around Horror give me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh,
No,
amazing.
I'm going to kick the shit out of you guys.
Can I get advantage because I'm the one doing it and I know
No,
she's gonna go crazy?
it's not for the reason you think.
Oh. Ooh. That's sad.
Well,
Pet rock has come alive.
You never know. I might somehow.
My rock has come alive.
Wow, those are some rolls.
Yeah, right.
So is it just the three of you that were around her?
Oh, was
I
I?
think everyone else was downstairs.
I mean, I was.
I was upstairs.
Alright.
was this Seed here too?
Vaguely, you'll see.
You know,
Sona, were you nearby?
Yeah.
Alright, I need a dexterity saving throw.
oh,
Alright, that'll pass. Sona, you're the only one who passed this.
Amazing.
The rest of you are taking 8 points of force damage as an Eldritch Orb whizzes by you guys, hits Horu. Horu is also taking 8 damage, and the thing explodes.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna roll a d10 because I'm gonna consider that a short rest real quick. So let me just.
Yeah, I'll count that as a short rest, absolutely.
All right. So. Oh, that actually brings me up to max HP. Lovely.
And then you get 8 HP off that.
Yeah, but I get 8 HP off that.
I mean, you did count the healing I did to you earlier, right?
Oh yeah, you're right. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm at max. I was at max, but then I got hit by a fucking Eldritch Blast.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, it's just 8. You'll be fine.
I mean, Horu's
Maybe.
gonna jump up and draw her sword with a fucking battle cry as
There are 4 people around you.
she's dazed as shit.
All of which look just as fucked up.
All right.
You just see Rowan crouching beside you with a candle
I see.
that's lit.
I look down at Rowan. I bonk her in the head with my shield, but not like a to hurt her bonk, but just like a get away from me with that bonk.
I was praying over you.
Yeah, sure. We'll see, you sack of shit.
But then we got
Hold
interrupted
on, you
because
were
someone
asleep
threw
when you
something
took
at
that
us.
damage. You have no idea what hurt you.
I know an Eldritch Orb when I feel one. I got hit by it 3 times.
I mean,
I
she,
experienced this. I know how it
Now,
feels to be hurt.
Listen, would you rather me let her burn a fucking symbol into you? Or
I
do
was
that?
gonna burn her finger, not a symbol. I changed my mind.
You guys fucking
Nice.
suck. Are we here? Did we find the burial site? Fucking.
I mean, we think the burial site might also be the Golden Temple.
Fucking hell. Alright, fuck. Shit. Dude.
We didn't see anything else on the way.
Yeah, sure, you fucking assholes. Horu, very tired and hurt and pissed off, is gonna grumble her way up and see where the fuck they're at.
Finally awake.
Shut the fuck. I will hit you with my shield when you say that to me. She just woke up from a 2-hour nap with an Eldritch Orb to the face and everyone surrounding her with malicious intent.
D'Angelo didn't know how
Honestly,
the
I
fuck
had
he
the
woke
least
up.
malicious intent out of all of you. Just saying.
D'Angelo didn't know how the fuck you woke up. He was up top. So
I mean, we were all up top, so you would know.
I thought you were downstairs.
No.
So yeah, where are we?
You
Oh,
are,
people.
yeah, you're underneath the giant bone structure.
Oh, that's cool. I'm gonna sand it up real quick.
Alright.
Sand it up. That's such a weird term.
It's very simple. Just
I mean, you're getting a mixed pull.
Okay, so like all around.
Like a little bit north, a little bit south.
Cross her arms, kind of walk back and forth, wondering is it under her? Maybe? Is this entire structure the burial site? Maybe?
But you say this is the proper location?
I don't know. It's just I mean I remember the formation, which it's at, so I need to look for it. I'm gonna look around for like the formation that matched what I saw in the vision. Perception, decent.
You
Decent,
do
I
not
say.
see it.
Well, it's not up here. It's a good chance it might be below. It might be. I don't fucking know.
Horror.
What kind of
I'm
formation are
gonna
you
go
looking
down
for?
and ask Snock something. But first, I'll let everyone else talk. I'm just walking down there this time. Whee!
Horror. I have an idea.
Huh?
So if we were to drive a bit north of this place, then you were to do that, could we potentially learn that this is the location?
Perhaps. I mean, it's worth a shot. I'm really bad at sand reading. I learned it like 3 days ago, so there could just be a chance that it's just being. Well, I just don't know how to listen to it very well.
We'll give it a shot. He'll go to the hatch going downstairs, like feet down. Can we drive just slightly north of this and stop?
Sure.
Much appreciated.
He will drive you guys a bit north.
Alright. Horu, in an effort to get a better vision, he's gonna hop her ass onto the sand, walk away till she doesn't hear or see any of you fuckers, and do the whole crouch into the sand, feel the wind and the tremors and everything that she can feel, take some deep breaths, takes a handful, let it drop slowly, you know, get really into like that fucking monk mentality.
You do the sand thing, and it's pulling east and west now.
Okay, Horu just clenches her fist and gets back on the ship. Yeah, I think it's just this place. It's just this place that's fucking with me. I don't know what's here, but it's not go. Not where is it?
You are a ways away from the ship.
Staring at the ship.
You are a ways away from the ship, as you said.
I said I went back though.
All right.
Let's not
Thank
go. Not go.
Hmm.
Do you have trouble getting visions in this place? You know, reading the sands.
I don't believe so.
Okay, it might just be an experience thing. It's messing with me. I don't know. Maybe I'm just tired.
Or maybe this is where you need to be.
Maybe. Let's get in there. Let's see what we're dealing with, huh?
Hey, Nanako, you want to come in with us?
Sure, why not?
Yay!
Yeah, you get to have some fun. Find some new things. Meet new friends. Maybe find something I can put all this fucking aggression.
Are you talking to me or yourself there?
He's talking to himself.
I
She's
am
talking to herself. She's a little crazy right now.
I have not slept well for days. I woke up from a 2-hour nap with an eldritch orb in my face. I am not feeling very well. I'm not in a good mood. I feel sick. My eyes hurt. My body hurts. Everything hurts. So just.
More like you haven't slept at all the past couple days.
Rowan's gonna flick some
Only
water
about-
at your face.
Yeah, thanks.
I mean, am I not supposed to be keeping you awake right now? That's
No,
what we did
you're-
before.
No, you're working. It's working. Thank you. Thank you,
Okay.
Rowan.
I mean, if we don't need to do it anymore, it'd be good to conserve water. Because, you know, we're in hell, in a desert.
Yes, let's just go into the fucking temple.
Alright.
Agreed.
So, looking around, you would see that you are under the structure of a very large rib cage, something that encompasses hundreds of feet across. Give me a perception check to see if you guys see an opening.
Are we near one of the things that come down?
Vaguely.
Like within 10 feet, vaguely, or
Within
50?
100.
Oh,
God
that's too
damn.
far to go. Can I do a perception check in mind to look to see if there's anything interesting around, like trinkets or pretty rocks or something like that?
Sure.
Okay.
Of course.
Oh, wow. That was a waste.
Yeah, it was, but that's how they go. Let's see.
The dice felt how much I went to find something.
Whatever you learn.
I was right. I could create a marker for station.
You can create a mark, not a marker.
Yeah,
No,
there's
you
like
can. You can create a non-magical trinket that's like that can fit in your hand for 1 hour. That's also in the spell. A marker is a non. I don't know if it counts as a trinket, but it is a small item that can fit in your hand. So I assume it fit in there.
maybe.
I mean, I suppose it would still be illusionary. Let's see. Alright, let's message the appropriate people. There we go.
Yay! I'm curious. Could I use mending to mend it? Where it's pitted?
Give me 1 second. I'll just look at the wording on mending.
I'll put it in chat so it's easier.
Yeah. I would say I would be able to.
Yay.
But for most of you, you guys are just looking around, staring at different things. You do not see an entrance by any of the ribs. But you can see that the ribs do have I don't want to call them claw marks, but they look like scratches at the very least. Like hundreds of them per rib, but then again, you can't tell how old they are.
Would Rowan be able to make a one-on-one thing of, hey, this is a talon that's been here for a while and scratches into the ribs? I mean,
Give me an intelligence check. You would kind of line these up. They vaguely look like about the same size.
hey guys, look, it was talons that did this. You see Rowan holding a small dragon-like talon.
I mean, these bones, from what I can tell, are ancient. At least in my vision, they seem like they've been here a long time.
Yeah.
Animals buried under them.
It's been a while, so there's been a lot of creatures that can scratch it up.
Exactly, it's probably very popular among the wildlife.
It's funny that you say wildlife when we haven't seen life at all.
Well, there is
Or hell. Mainly the hell part.
Oh, okay. You know what? Fine.
The wildlife, the one we haven't seen.
Okay, I remember.
Everyone,
Oh,
I
Yes,
think you should come see this. It's a hatch.
a hatch.
does it go underground?
It has some writing on it.
All right, who can read Infernal?
I mean, it says, "Speak the word of our Lord and enter."
I'm just gonna say, our Lord in Infernal.
Nothing happens.
It was worth trying.
All right, so speak the name of our Lord. What was the name of
The word of
The
our
word
Lord.
of our Lord.
What was the name of the big sexy man that we fought?
Are you talking about the
What's name
demon
of the
lord?
guy?
Yeah.
Backbreaker.
All right, someone say backbreaker real quick.
I'm just picturing in character. That's how you do it. What was his name? The big sexy one who like cracked me in half. What was his name?
Backbreaker. Oh, makes sense.
What was the name of the actual full demon lord, not the one we fought on this level? I'm trying to look through my notes. I'm just having issues finding it.
I mean, you guys have a notes tab for a literal reason.
Yeah.
Oh my god! Been forever.
It has. And I had no time to catch up on anything in this story because the internet's been down all day because we've been cleaning.
Oof.
So I have no clue where we are, who you people are, or what I'm doing.
We just got to the bone temple. You're good.
Yeah,
Who's the Bone Temple?
the giant, the giant rib cage that we've
Oh,
been
yes.
avoiding for like ever.
Oh yes, who, not what.
Yeah, I like that question. Who's the Bone Temple? When is hell? Where is 12 o'clock? Oh my god.
What is the Rowana?
The most
When is the Bone Temple? How is the Bone Temple?
I'll do you one better. Why is the Bone Temple?
But nobody asked how is 12 o'clock.
that is true.
All right, folks. All right.
What's happening? Do I fall from the heavens? Have I just been dragged around?
No, you've been
Do I fall
sleeping.
from the- Do I
Yeah,
fall
you
from the
just-
heavens while in hell?
You've been sleeping for like 2 days now. But TLDR, Horu cut off 2 pounds of flesh, met a couple witches. We went and learned a couple locations. Went to a big field of glass, and now Sona is wrapped in chains, very kinkily.
No, not kinkly. Nope. I will correct this statement immediately. They are wrapped
No
around
kink
her arms. Look, you can have kinks. This is not a kink-like wrapping. Those are 2 different things. It is just around the forearms.
Why are we doing BDSM with Sona? Why are we doing BDSM with Sona? What?
We're not. He's just crazy.
Bodak. Oh, it's good to see you.
Oh no, I'm going back to bed.
All right, go ahead.
Send the police out.
The word of our Lord. What would be the word of
Just stay back.
I don't even remember the voice I had for Vodak. It's been so goddamn long.
Hey, don't worry about it. Just make a voice. Or don't make a voice. You don't have to.
Hey, Ninja,
Yep.
did I try to make a religion check for this?
Sure.
Motherfucker. Can I also do that?
Yes.
Did I assist Rowan with this?
You may.
I mean,
Rowan has a better religion.
it's worth a try.
Yeah, I'd rather have her have the advantage.
By the way, Mr. Vodak sort of sounded like a Russian guy with.
Oh, wow.
If you're wondering.
I
Well.
didn't waste that perception check.
Yeah.
I don't know if I can recreate that.
I believe.
That's a lot of faith misplaced.
Misplaced
Made it
faith
look
is
good,
best.
yeah.
What'd you say?
Misplaced faith is the best. I mean, otherwise gods wouldn't have any followers.
This is true. This is very true. I agree with this.
That's a roaster.
So,
We're just waiting for Hydra. Please hold on. Do.
Please hold on for your religious check, as it is currently being processed in our system.
a religion check? Well, if you're asking, I might as well roll 2.
Sorry. I'm just trying to remember this. It's been a while since I've read about this.
Just talk to myself. Sorry.
I was talking to myself.
Listen, are you really alive if you don't talk to yourself?
Look, Vodak, you just woke up. Things are foggy.
Are we still in hell?
Yes.
Oh no.
Probably.
This
No,
is
we left,
terrible.
but we decided to come back.
Well, I mean, it's in Draconic, so it's probably about one of the Dragon Lords. Kobolds love Dragon Lords, so maybe it's with a dragon or a dragon-like creature. If anyone knows Draconic, will how to say dragon, worm, etc.
Well, it says say the name of our Lord, which probably means
No, it says the word of our Lord.
Fetch was
Difference.
said this like 5 times already.
Yes. It's okay. So, Musa,
Yeah.
you speak Draconic, right? Since you read that.
I don't think I have the ability to speak the language, just understand it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Does anyone here speak Draconic?
Nope.
Only Dwarven.
not go.
I speak like 5 different languages, but I do not speak dragon.
Yes.
Not go. You seem like the type who would be very resourceful and know how to speak Draconic.
What would make you think that?
Just kind of looks at him for a little while. Looks up, looks down, looks back up. I don't know, just a hunch.
Alright.
Okay, just try it with different languages. Everyone just gather around the hatch. Gather around. It'll be like a prayer circle.
Where little player
We
circle.
gathering around.
Now, everyone starts saying things about dragons and dragon-like creatures in different languages. Eventually, we'll get something, maybe.
I roar.
I make like some weird guttural clicking noises.
I start
Well-
talking about how my day has been going in, let's go with Celestial.
Oh god.
This is the most chaotic thing I have ever heard of and seen. Just a group yelling. Jesus
You're
Christ.
welcome.
Ryan, Dwarven, Abyssal, and Infernal. He says, "Hail Tiamat." It's like
Jesus
go with
Christ.
Emily.
Look, I'm just saying, if this were any other campaign, I'm pretty sure that would summon something you don't want.
It's just something like the greater demon of pure chaos.
This is like, hey, look, we know this thing's gonna end the world. How about we just join its side and say, like, yeah, come pick us up? Yeah, what could be wrong?
It's okay, it's
What
not,
could go wrong? What are you talking about?
not to go with 100%, just say, like, so just sigh and just say one word, and the thing opens.
Wait. Question out of character. What happened to the dragon thing that was flying over?
Oh, he's not.
Green.
Why don't we just wait for it to come here and then let it speak?
You're assuming that it'll be nice enough to speak without frying us.
I mean,
I do a perception check. Are there any recently fried corpses around?
Give me a perception check.
Cora wanted to write something, so what's better than a dragon?
Does it specifically say speak the word?
Yes. Speak the word of our Lord and enter.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Is there a dragon?
Do you speak Draconic?
Let me check.
I can part in Draconic.
Okay. Oh, okay then.
Damn. No, I cannot speak Draconic. I apologize.
Oh wait. Oh.
What is Estia?
So is that what language it was in?
Yes.
Draconic.
I
Don't
mean,
tell me.
I was gonna say the word knowledge. I mean, because that's my god.
I mean, do you
That's
speak
fine.
Draconic?
Wait, no, he could just ask. Yes. Oh, we have the warlock who is a patron of the god of knowledge. Yes.
I mean, I
Estia,
could just ask.
Yes, please.
I really appreciate the line of logic there. My god's a god of knowledge, so if I say knowledge, this will open this door to a completely unrelated entity.
Yep.
Got it.
Exactly.
Listen, you're a warlock. Just ask him what the answer is, or ask him if he can help you get to the answer.
So, what is the question?
Okay, it says in Draconic to speak the word of our Lord, and more than likely that means it's a dragon lord, like
He has to
the
check.
Talons, like
Like,
maybe thinking of kobolds and their love for
Tiamat,
dragons.
Are you talking like Tiamat or Kurtulmak?
Or Epsilon Mach. Or Mach 2.
Anyway, it's to do with one of the dragons or a dragon-like creature, more than likely.
Or
Okay,
Bullock.
Ninja.
Yes?
May I make a history check or religion check to see if I can recall anything, like, particularly big about either of those things? Like, just a notable dragon deity or creature that is in history.
Alright. Yeah, go for it.
History, would that be history or religion for you?
That would be history.
Okay.
Religion tends to refer to, not so much just, like, gods and whatnot, but more of the, like, other planar-esque stuff. Higher planars, I should specify, along with
Okay,
some of the
gotcha.
lower planes, but history is, like, real-world events.
Okay. I done did rolled it. Ooh.
I did roll that.
I done did it, mama.
It was like,
Just ask your god, Estia. I think that'll work well.
oh, I am.
Speak the word of our Lord. That's what it said.
That's curious considering the fact that no real dragon lords have ever existed in the real planes.
Yeah, but kobolds could have been here and they like dragons, so.
Well, you have a point. Also, like, looks at the size of the skeleton. If this is in reference to what they're referring to as Lord, I don't think even ancient dragons grow this big, although I could be wrong.
Well, I mean, we haven't gone near one of the quote-unquote rims. It could just be made out of something that looked like bone.
No, it's an actual dragon. I saw that.
Okay. So this has to be something...
Wait, in your vision, did you hear any talking?
I don't know. Did I hear any talking?
When?
When the vision was given to me, when I ripped my shoulder open to give to a very freaky demon lady who wanted 2 pounds of my meat for whatever reason.
No.
Yo.
No?
You
Okay.
were just given the vision of this temple before it
Yeah.
was buried.
Yeah, Boru would just shake her head.
Can I just try to open it?
You know what? That is a fair question to ask with this group. You may try. It does not budge though.
Alright, I kick it and I just sit back down.
Look, I will say that is actually a valid thing to try, considering this group.
It is.
Yeah.
Look, we've been staring at this door for 30 minutes and nothing has happened. Well, have you turned the door knob? Click! Guys, it was open the whole time.
Hey, Estia, got the answer?
No, we need the information.
God.
What?
You are something else.
Could you please,
Truly.
I don't know, just say the word so we can get in?
I'm trying to get what
Oh,
Horu,
yes, ma'am.
were you aware of whether or not this skeleton was a chromatic or metallic dragon?
I don't know, what color was its skin, Ninja?
You didn't see.
Horu was shrug.
Damn.
Wait, okay. So she said it is asking for the phrase they say to worship.
It's asking for the word of our Lord. Apparently.
Okay.
Musa, could you say specifically what it said, please?
Yeah.
Speak the word of our Lord and enter.
In Draconic.
Ah.
Written in Draconic.
Ninja, I want to check and see if this works, so I'm actually going to DM it to you.
Alright.
Where's your Padaka?
What?
How long is this taking? Because if it's taking like 10 minutes, I would like to do the ritual form of detect magic.
Yes, you would be able to do detect magic.
Thank you. Do I detect any magic from the hatch?
Yes. Give me 1 second to look at types.
Does anyone have dispel magic?
No.
Guys?
Nope.
No.
I have a
Guys?
mace that's magical.
I mean, that's not what I need, but yes. I was just wondering, the hatch has magic on it, so if we could dispel it, we could probably just open it without having to use the words.
Nah. So, does anybody here actually speak Draconic?
No.
No, none of us.
No, we're
I
not.
say we just wait to answer that testing.
Yeah, we're waiting for it. We're just trying to figure out stuff in the
Um,
meantime.
I already said it.
What?
Basic. He didn't give an exact answer. She just said it's asking for the phrase they say to worship.
Can you
Ah.
ask for that phrase?
Try. Certainly.
Probably has to do something for her in exchange. Well, actually, this is a good opportunity because you can go in here. You can, sweeten the deal. Say, go in here. You can gather some knowledge about the Draconic.
Hey, Ninja.
Hold on. Seath, it is not typically written in that fashion.
Okay.
Alright. Who was asking?
Me. So, I'm gonna knock on the hatch.
Alright.
Like the spell knock or just a normal knock?
I doubt he knows knock.
Okay,
Yeah,
I
don't.
I like to be sure.
Look, if he had corrected me, I would have been real skeptical there for a bit. Alright, Misa is gonna start reading something off of a coin. I don't think any of you would understand it. It is very butchered, whatever it is. It's... think about, like, the first time trying to read, like, another language without knowing the language. It is very slow, very stuttery, but she completes the phrase, and you can hear just this, like, solid ka-chunk.
Yay!
And, like...
Who's gonna geek?
like, you can feel it, like, shake the ground underneath you a little bit as it turns.
I didn't
Who's
know
gonna
we had
gas
a coin with
and she's gonna
Draconic.
She's gonna scoop Moose up in a hug and just go, What did you do? How did you do it? Oh, that's so awesome.
My ribs.
Oh, you did so good. I'm so proud of you, Lisa.
My
Do you
Alright,
mind
here we
if
there.
go.
do you mind if I seize that coin for just a moment?
No.
No.
The instruction to open it.
Damn!
You have your own coin. Get out of here.
Everyone in the hatch.
I'm not worried about the coin. I just want to record what was on it because apparently you had something.
Well, too bad. She puts it away.
Horu is going to hop her ass into the hatch.
I
Alright.
want to be the
All
third
right,
one
yeah,
down if that's
well.
okay.
Sure.
I'll just be
Wait,
looking
first,
through
actually, I want to look
everything.
into hatches. Is there a fucking ladder?
Probably.
As it opens up, it is actually a staircase.
Oh, amazing.
Okay.
So whoever just hopped down just basically rolled down some stairs.
They did the equivalent of, like, I'm going first, and they take a jump, just landed on the first step.
Perfect. Is it dark? Or do I need a torch?
It is dark.
Alright. Sword arm, shield arm, sword arm, shield arm.
Look, I mean, there's
Ah!
light coming from outside, so at least for now, there's dim lighting.
Yeah, whatever.
I'll go second, and I will keep an eye out.
I'll
Thank
keep
you, Han.
behind.
And, ooh,
I'll
here, hold
keep
this
behind.
torch. You don't need both your hands, I do.
Aye, aye.
I shall keep behind Seath.
And down we go.
Off.
Alright, so... What was that order again?
I'm third. Rowan is third.
Uh,
I am first. The Horu is first.
See
We
the
took her
second.
one to Horu while she was hugging her.
Alright, well, you're on my back then. Sure.
Isn't that more like first and a half than second?
good old
I
first
see.
and a half.
Krieger will go last. I mean, Bodak will go last.
I was about to ask who.
Sorry, I'm
I
mixing up all
understand.
my characters. I have too many goddamn characters.
I like going
I sometimes almost say Cora and Rowan. I mean, not Rowan. Ah. You know what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
Fuck. My brain.
Rana.
Thank you. It's like, oh god, they're both just R's. What did I do?
Too many R's, too many K's, too many V's.
The order I'm in, I'm pretty much just behind Seath wherever she is.
Alright. I'm trying to find a good image real quick. Jesus Christ.
Don't you hate when you just have so many images saved that you're just like, oh fuck, where's the one I need?
I mean, kind of part of it is that I'm looking for a very specific style of something. And the thing I was getting my images from was not very helpful.
This
You
sucks.
paid for it?
Meanwhile, me over here with 1,374 images saved to my fucking phone.
Right back.
You're welcome for about 20% of those.
To be fair,
All in one folder.
since we tend to miss a lot of things and we're the type of group that just skips shit, like, totally, I can understand why Ninja doesn't have things saved.
A lot of the time it's that I don't always decide on what the final look for something is until fairly last minute.
That is also understandable.
It leaves me a lot more room to be flexible with plans.
Also, Ninja,
Yeah,
here, I think you'll enjoy this.
I enjoy a lot of
It's
things.
not urgent or anything, but I think you'll enjoy it.
Please close out of that. Oh, that was the perfect amount. Alright. So, you guys have a torch or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, Seath is holding a torch.
No, right?
See
I'm
who's
just-
on the back of horror?
I'm
no.
behind Horu, not on the back.
Rusa is on the back.
Oh, sorry. I misheard earlier. I was confused. Obviously.
Just gonna drag us over to this image because it'll serve as a nice backdrop. Make sure everything got updated. Alright, so walking down these stairs, it quickly goes from a sandstone-like material to more of a traditional stone, as the path hits a few right-hand turns. Like they're very like square and exact, but it would take you guys delving about 20 or so landings before it stretches out into a actual hallway. You can see that there's several openings with closed gate-like structures covering them on either side of the hallway. You see 2 on your right and 3 on your left.
Alright.
Hey.
Musa, what you do for something? When she comes back. She's not here. Oh, okay, perfect. 2 doors on the right, 3 doors on the left. They have writings over them. You can read.
Alright. Get me closer to them.
Yeah, or would carry you over to each one and individually stop in front of each one.
I touch the door.
I mean, it looks like a cage-style door, like how you see in the image. Getting a closer look at it, it looks like it is probably made out of bone. Looks like multiple sets of bone tied together, fused together. But they seem solid enough that they're acting as a gate to this room with a lock, very basic but sturdy lock on the other side.
Does there seem to be anything inside the room?
Wait, if it's a gate, can we see into it?
You can, if you are getting close enough to it.
Yeah.
I've
We have to
got
reach
quite a
out
bit
and
of
try to
dark-
murder them already, so I'll get close.
I've got quite a bit of dark vision, so I'm just gonna stand back and look through the gate.
So, looking through the gate, it looks like how you would picture a blacksmithery. Though there are some very notable things that are different. Number one, there are no weapons here. There are no pieces of armor. Everything seems just a bit bigger than you would have expected. There's what looks to be an anvil, but it is much wider and more heavily built, sticking out of the ground. There are still remnants of coal or some other fuel source in the actual furnace itself, though it is not lit. You can see large plates of metal leaned up against the wall in the back corner. You see a lot of flattening tools that would traditionally be used for armor, but they are much like wider.
I think some kind of giant forged here.
Would the
But
doorway
based
be
on
big
the-
enough for a giant?
The doorway is barely big enough for some of the larger party members here. Like, we're talking the tallest of you guys would essentially have to crane your neck downwards to get into something like this.
Perhaps Goliath?
It's a possibility. Maybe some really big, beefy Goliaths of ancient times.
You know what? Fuck this. D'Angelo
Mm-hmm.
holds the torch.
Holds it.
My yokai is gonna slip through the gate, and I'm just gonna teleport over there. I
Alright,
want to look around.
sure. What are you looking at?
I'd like to look at the plates on the wall and also scan the area to see if there's anything magic around here, just to like see what kind of shit that this blacksmith was working with at the time. After, of course, confirming that nobody's in here living.
Sure. Looking around, you don't see anything that would be living.
Okay.
You said there was a lock on the gate, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Hey, Musa, not Musa. You're not the one who's gonna be your box. Sona.
I
What?
think. Ah, there we go.
Could you pick a lock for us, please?
No.
Okay.
So
If I give you 2 gold, would you pick this lock?
No.
Can you please pick the lock?
Yeah, sure.
Oh,
see,
I thought
Hmm?
saying could you would be good enough. I didn't think please beat it. Sorry.
looking at these plates, a lot of it doesn't seem to be things you are familiar with. The closest you would probably get to is like siege equipment, but like it doesn't fit anything that would be a traditional siege equipment. Like you would be aware that most pieces that go onto a siege equipment are a bunch of pieces like essentially riveted together. Like these are
Yeah.
way too large for this.
Could I make the assumption that these were being used to craft hell machines?
Give me an intelligence check.
At advantage?
No.
I didn't think so. I'm just playing. Nope.
I mean, maybe? If you're really unsure, but that's really the only thing large enough to fit this kind of thing. And even there,
Okay.
it would be, at best, like side plating. Because most of the front of Hell machines that you've seen have been, like, they have some kind of intricate design for either ramming or some other
Yeah.
practical use. This is just,
No, I
like,
got that.
broad sheets.
Okay. How curious. But nothing in here seems to ping as magic.
No. Nothing in here is magical.
Vodak,
Yes.
are you good at telling what type of, well, what type of metal something is?
Would I have that kind of information? What do you mean that's smart?
It's a little bit racist because he's the Goliath. See?
I mean,
It's more so the fact that of his hometown and how advanced they are technologically.
he'll definitely walk over. What kind of role do you want?
This is gonna be investigation.
Investigation?
Yeah, you want to be
I don't
scratching
know.
that metal, sniffing it, licking that shit.
Oh, look, he ain't no
Right.
dwarf.
It
Uh,
doesn't taste like metal.
licks a rock? Not metal. But
Weaponized metal.
God.
Weaponized.
Oh,
Not a
who's
dwarf.
trying to open the lock,
What?
right?
Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
Sona, you can give me a roll for that. Vodak, looking at it, you
Roll.
it would be your. Are you proficient in sleight of hand?
Yeah.
Am I?
Yeah, I would
proficient
use
in
that.
command?
No, not you, Vodak. So Vodak, looking at this, you're guessing it's probably a form of iron, though it looks like it's got some additional properties in it. Probably a mix of iron and something else.
Hold up, wait. Nah, you fools. Let me taste it.
Could be
So,
black iron. It could be regular form.
Sona, you do quite easily pop the lock on this.
Oh,
I just
horror.
imagine Bodak is in the middle of like licking it. And
Oh, no,
Sona
no,
pops-
horror.
Oh,
Horror
horror.
really
Oh,
goes in
lick
there,
iron.
and then-
I sniff it and scratch it. Have you
Okay.
all never had a scratch and sniff?
No. This is what Nagayaks love. Yeah, she's gonna approach it. Gonna kind of like rub up against it, smell it, and see if it's quality. Give it a little lick. Some good iron.
Not just iron. It's a mixture of things.
Is it?
Horror's in the middle of licking it. Sona goes, "Boop," and it pops open.
Oh no. It's like you have to go in there.
It's in a gate, like it opens up.
So it swings open.
Oh, okay. There's so many different types of gates. I wasn't sure if that would also be like the one on screen or not.
So unlike the one on screen, it does swing open.
Okay.
Is this some good quality edible iron?
I mean, do you want to try and eat it?
I mean, yeah, sure. I'll get a little chunk.
All right.
Give it a little chew. It's good for our system.
While Horace doing that, can I do a perception check of the room? Looking for trinkets mainly.
Sure. Horror, you bite into this. You feel sick.
Ugh, she gags. Nope. Ugh.
Thank you for thinking one for us. She pats
Oh,
on your back.
So
I told you,
disgusting.
it's not regular iron.
Disgusting.
I said it was a sort of iron. There are things
So-
mixed in it.
What did it
Horu
taste like?
spits in the ground. Like, you know, like really moldy, stale bread? Yeah, it's kind of like that.
Have you eaten bread before?
But what do you think we are?
Well, I just saw you eat metal, and normally if something eats metal, it doesn't eat bread.
We don't get
That is
we don't
true.
get like energy from metal. We get nutrients from metal. There's a difference.
But once again, normally if something eats metal, it doesn't eat bread.
No. Here's the thing. Right. You creatures, whatever. You need your vitamins. Metal is our vitamins. It composes of a very large portion of our body, so we need to consume it in semi-regular amounts.
So bread is your junk food?
No, it's not junk food. It's necessary for our system. We need
But I
it in
mean,
order
if
to
you can
develop.
eat rocks and shit and get all the minerals you would ever need technically through that, why would you eat anything else?
Rocks. We don't eat rocks. We eat metallic, and the metallic is for our body structure. We don't run off it. There's no energy in metal.
Well, you said that you get nutrients from it.
No. There's a difference between energy and nutrients. You should know this. You're smart. Nutrients is things like, vitamins or whatever the fuck calcium you guys need to build your good, strong bones. We need iron to build good, strong bones.
Well, when I go to drink milk to get calcium to build good, strong bones, I also get nutrients and energy.
But there
So
is no
sorry.
energy in iron. It's iron. It's a
Listen,
metal.
listen. Everything has calories. Seriously. OOC, look it up. Plutonium has calories. You'll die from eating it, but you still will have calories.
Excuse me, that's a mineral for one.
D'Angelo puts his hands up, like, hold on. I found these wheel treads going in and out of the room. There's also a slot to send out some of the metal sheets here. Who wants to follow some of these wheel treads with them?
How about we just check the other doors first and see if they're worth our time before we go on,
Way ahead of you. Seath is already looking into the next one.
all right. Which one are you looking into, Seath?
Probably just the one on the right. Like if it's arranged to where it's like left, right, like so on and so forth. I'll just be looking at the one that's right across from the hall.
All right. It is like left, right.
Okay, then yeah, I'm just looking at the right one that's across from the one that they're all in.
All right. Inside you would see a very similar style where it is, blacksmith setup. This one though, has like massive rivets being made.
Oh, okay.
Like there's just like a crate of these sitting in the corner.
So plates and rivets so far. So far, this is seeming to me like a Hell Machine production area. How about the next one?
Oh, all right.
Since as to why the things are so large.
For the side plating, at least as far as I can tell, but I could be wrong.
So D'Angelo, you're following the wheel tracks.
Mm-hmm.
All right. You would see that there's like a series that like turn off in each room, but they do lead further down the hallway.
Okay, I'll keep following that then.
All right. Is anybody staying to look in the rest of the rooms? Are you following D'Angelo?
I am staying to look in the rest.
All right.
Kodak is following D'Angelo.
Uh,
I'll
I'm
go where
gonna. I'll start though.
I'll go where my sister's going.
We'll go fuck off in a random room.
I will go. I think it was Seath who said they were looking at the rest.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go with Seath.
Okay.
Splitting the group.
Yeah, what could go wrong?
Yay!
Well, it's never gone wrong for me in the past, so why would it go wrong for me now?
Exactly.
First time for
God.
everything. Besides, whenever we split the group a bunch in our last campaign, we were like level 16. We could handle ourselves. If an angry cat gets really lucky, we're dead.
No, even in the past, like, I've split the party with a group outside of you all with Ninja
Alright.
DM, and nothing's
Alright,
gone wrong.
Let's
Yeah,
continue.
fair.
Alright. So, the group with Seath, you guys can look in the rest of the doors. The next set of doors has a bunch of really strange parts. Like, it looks like somebody was sewing up a bunch of bags, because there's just like a lot of leftover leather scrap and a bunch of like needles and wire. The next room,
Each room, can I look for trinkets?
yeah, there's little bits of scrap you can pick up. There isn't like anything fancy in here.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Uh,
I'll be checking for magical stuff as well.
all of this appears to be non-magical.
Alright.
The next room looks like it was designed for pouring gears. As you can see, a half-poured gear in a sand casting that looks like it wasn't fully completed. But you can see there's a few like large gears. Like, one of them stands easily 5 feet tall. They are made out of like what looks like bronze.
Ooh, pretty.
And
What are the
then
wheels on our hell machine made out of?
those are like an iron.
Okay. This is strange.
Outside of that, you would see a area that looked like it was casting metal tubes out of some kind of iron.
Like the pipes that we saw in the hell machine by any chance?
They are quite a bit larger.
Okay.
Are any of the bronze gears small enough for Rowan to carry?
No, all of these are like large gears.
I was gonna get one for Homer and snack on.
Um,
It'd be like a metal donut.
What is bronze to a Nagayox?
It's edible? Question mark.
Like, is it like any good for us?
I mean, to be
bronze
fair,
is-
Rowan wouldn't know what metal is good or bad, so.
If I remember correctly, which I'm actually going to look up to make sure I do.
Are you gonna look up if metal's edible by humans?
No,
Nagayox
I'm-
are not.
Yeah, okay, I thought so. Bronze is just copper and tin.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, so are we? Do we give a shit about that?
I mean, copper
Yeah.
and tin are important in your brains.
Yeah.
I'm asking based on Nagayox.
Ah, sorry.
We're metal eaters.
I mean,
Exactly, you would need more.
it's fine. It's not like your daily diet stuff, but it's fine.
I mean, I'll take a very cautious chunk.
Oh, is Horror with us?
Yeah.
I missed that. I'm sorry.
Yeah, me and my sisters.
I'm totally missing things today. I'm sorry, guys.
No, it's all good. But yeah, she is gonna take a very tentative bite, fearing that it'll taste just as nasty as the quote-unquote iron did.
I mean, it's fine. Doesn't taste bad, but it's not great.
Hey, Horu, what's the best metal for y'all to eat? Like, what's the most nutritious?
Most nutritious is iron. Best, well, usually the more luxurious, the better. I'm
So,
pretty
like,
sure
platinum?
Oh, can it be gold, platinum, silver? That stuff is delicious, but you know, obviously most of us don't eat it because most of us can't afford to eat it.
Gold. Yum.
Yeah, I have not met a Nagayok's rich enough to just eat their gold.
What
Plus,
about
I don't know.
titanium?
He shrugs. I never tried titanium.
Titanium would be exceptionally rare. So, as for the other group, it was D'Angelo and Vodak, if I remember correctly.
Yes.
Yep.
You guys would follow the cart tracks. It would kind of curve. The hallway would curve at kind of a downwards angle. But you would see a door a little ways down the hallway. The tracks don't go to it, but there is just like a regular looking door.
Well, I'll go up ahead. You stay back. I'll open it real quick.
If you scream, I'll try to grab you and we'll make way back towards the group.
A ninja.
Yeah, I saw.
Okay.
So he'll go up to the door. He'll slowly start trying to open it.
Alright. It slowly opens with a loud creak. Yeah.
Alright, he's gonna look inside with his torch.
Alright. Thrusting the torch in there, you can see what looks like a series of conveyor belts. There is a gap where it looks like if something were to say go wrong, you could lean over and do stuff on the conveyor belt. Like, it's probably good, like 4 or 5 feet, like platform. But then you can see that the conveyor belt does continue onwards both to your left and to your right.
So this is either.
What do you want? You already threw shit on the floor, messing up the room. What do you want?
What?
Throw it that way.
Vodak?
Assuming this is where.
Sorry,
they-
I have motherfucker. People are coming to me, talking to me. Don't grab my fucking knife. One
mute,
moment.
Maybe?
I'm on it.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, maybe don't mute, then we won't know if you need to be helped if you're stabbed.
No, that'll be fine.
You say again?
I'm assuming this is where everything kind of joins up so they can start making whatever they're making. So I'll go ahead and push forward.
So your options right now are the platform does continue to the left a bit, also to the right a bit, but then the conveyor is also not moving. And then you can see it's probably about 10 feet wide, and then there's just a drop off somewhere.
I'll probably move left real quick.
Alright.
Kind of move left.
Moving left on the platform, you would very quickly reach the end, as it looks like this is mainly just to service this portion of it. As you can see that the end of the conveyor belt drops it onto a lower conveyor belt, and you can see that kind of goes off into the distance.
Can I look around the room to see if there's like any ways, like maybe like towards the right direction, to see if there's any ways to go like even further like around.
Going to the right, you are met with a fairly similar sight, except for the fact that you can see a conveyor belt that is higher up, that is would drop stuff onto this conveyor belt.
Okay, so I'm assuming that the things that are made in the shops back there where the brew is get ported here, and then wherever this goes is where they make all the stuff they're making. So we need to find a way to go to where that is. I'll probably back up and go to the rest of the group.
Alright.
At least. Which will they be in the same room all together or different rooms?
They'd be all in vaguely the same room.
Alright everyone, I've kind of discovered the fact that the room down there is made for collecting everything that's made here and then looking all the parts to move towards one direction, possibly to make whatever they're making. So if we're trying to find out what they're making, that's where we gotta head.
Oh, okay.
Alright,
Lovely.
sounds good
That's-
to me.
Are we just
As we're walking back. Let's get going.
all right?
By
That'd
the
be
way,
all.
D'Angelo,
Mhm.
do you intend to continue leading?
Yeah, sure, I can do that.
Alright, here. She like, as we're walking by Vodak, she just holds out her hand, coin hops off his shoulder onto her hand, and she just goes, "Take 2."
Yeah, I'll take him.
Good. So that way, if you get separated, I know what's going on, and hopefully I can help you out with them.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, he'll start leading the group towards where he was with the conveyor belts.
All right, everybody's going.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
I had just a couple mouthfuls.
God, snacking already.
Listen,
I
I'm
snacked right
hungry.
before. You get
Does
hungry then.
bronze, does bronze taste good, by the way?
I mean, it tastes. You know, have you ever had like just a piece of bread, nothing on it, just a piece of bread?
So
And not the
bland.
good bread, just the blandest bread ever.
Just yeah. Imagine like the most basic white bread you can think of. Just a piece
Hmm.
of that. I mean, it's
You could
filling.
just look at Horu's face. It was just bland.
It's filling, I guess.
But how pretty it is, I'm surprised, but fair enough.
I think it just depends on rarity. Like the more rare metal is, the more tasty it is.
Well, there's pure nutrition, which is iron and iron based, which is primarily what our bodies are made out of. I'm not sure if we were to primarily eat, say, bronze or gold, whether our bodies would turn to primarily bronze or gold. I mean, I primarily ate iron in my childhood, so I'm iron based. I don't really know that much. I haven't been around that many Nagayoks.
I
Believe it
wish
or
to
not.
do an
Ninja.
experiment. I wish to do an experiment.
Oh, goodness.
I hungry.
Horu,
Hmm?
if we get out of here and get rich and you have children, I'm paying for them to have a titanium diet and see if they're invincible when they grow up.
I mean, that'd be pretty great, but, you know, if they have... I'd be uncomfortable, but sure, whatever.
Why would that make you uncomfortable? All I'm doing is
mean-
paying for your child's food.
I
Yeah.
don't know, it might make them deformed. I don't know. I only grew up with iron.
Somehow
We
this
say-
this
we're not
feels
saying
on
they
the edge
can't
of war
have-
crimes.
I mean, it's like being like, okay, you have either iron, which has 2 nutrients, or you can get titanium that has 5. Wouldn't you get 5?
I don't know. We'd have to go into someone who knows a lot more about Nagayok's biology. I just grew up being told to eat this, and I ate it. Okay?
It sounds like you're too much of a follower, not a leader.
Oh, my
I mean,
Alright.
I've more than willing to study Nagayok's biology if you want to give me the chance. Little devious fucking grin comes up on her face.
Hey.
If
Are
any
there any
experiment-
Nayaks royalty?
I mean, certainly not in Fraymore, but do you forget that about half the world is owned by Nagayoks?
Well, I mean, I bet they have some kids that are mostly gold, at least.
Well, I've never been there. I've been in the place that's always despised my race, and I barely see any other Nagayoks except my own family.
Well, I mean, I'm not saying that you would have seen them by now, but I'm saying, would you like to go see them as we go to investigate that before we force experiments on your children?
I mean, I would love to see what the society of my people is like. Of course, but I am more concerned or thinking about how we get out of hell first.
Yes,
I was
yes,
going
but you
to
can't
say,
just
can we
not
cross
ever
the
make
bridge
plans for the
at a later
future.
date? Can we
Yes,
cross the
but-
bridge at a later date?
Aye.
Okay. I
Thank
mean,
you.
I'm just trying to give some hope for a future, you know, where we actually make it out
We
of
don't
hell.
even know what the world looks like above anymore. We're in hell.
Hey,
And
it's
in-
okay.
I mean, getting rich sounds like a good future to me, so.
Not say that I'm come back when my son is 172.
Okay, so Ninja, if we dip back to the conveyor belts and I look to the left where it drops off, like down, first off, how far down does it drop off?
So on the left side, it would be probably about just like a 5 foot drop.
Can I tell like where it leads to after that or no?
Holding the torch up. Do you have dark vision?
No, it did not.
All right.
I
Uh,
do.
all right. Looking over the side, you cannot see where it goes.
Can I peek over?
Uh,
Because I mean, he was holding out the torch, so.
yeah, if you want to look, absolutely.
Yeah.
Looking out, you would see that it
Looks like
does
you.
it does trail over quite a ways before you can see that it drops. You just barely see the drop in your vision as you can see the edge of another conveyor belt system down a little bit lower than that one at the edge of your vision, and you can see that it kind of spirals downwards.
Oh, yeah, that goes around 50, 60 feet down.
I mean, we could just get on the conveyor belt.
That's what I was thinking. So, Seath, would you want to go with me? You could be my eyes.
How wide is the conveyor belt?
About 10 feet.
I mean, we can all go.
If it happens to get bad, though, I wouldn't want everyone to get hurt.
I mean, it holds a lot of heavy stuff, too. Or we can probably get on.
Yeah, I mean, Horu just kind of hops on it, and then she just kind of takes some short hops. Things seem sturdy.
It creaks a little bit, but it's fine.
Yeah, Horu shrugs.
Real quick, I'm gonna just like this conveyor belt isn't moving particularly fast, right? Like if
It's
we
not
had
moving
to-
at all.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Never mind. All right, yeah, fuck it, let's get on this shit.
Yeah, let's head out. Let's find some like rust creatures or whatever.
Is there like
I'm
a
actually-
control console somewhere?
Drive the ship.
Give me a perception check.
And by the way, Ninja, as we do begin to travel, once Rowan is done looking for a console, I would like to keep my yokai like 40 feet in front of me and like 30 feet up just to get like a panoramic view so that I can see what's coming up ahead of us.
Alright.
Alright,
So
thank you.
you can roll at advantage, Rowan. I don't know.
Oh, I'll just roll again since I've already rolled once.
Alright. You do not see a control panel anywhere.
Oh.
I see one.
I don't think her eyes are good.
No, you don't either, Hestia.
A giant control panel? So wait, so it's just this room from where a landing point and then down, right? With the conveyor belt.
Yeah. Let me just get up a fresh sheet so I can just kind of draw this out.
Yeah.
And I just want to make sure that translates over. So, we got that. Well, it was close. There we go. And then, effectively, well, that is effectively how this works out, where this section is all the platform you can stand on, with this being the hallway, and then
The part of the screen that we're able to see is very zoomed in on the screen.
Alright. So, with the conveyor belts being that 10-foot wide section, that they then do carry over onto the other section. I didn't draw it very well, but that is effectively how it works, is that you guys are on a 5-foot platform that looks like it's probably meant to service this area if something should happen. Any questions?
We
What's
might as
over
well
on the
just go
other
to-
end?
What was that?
Rowan, you can go first.
No, you go first.
What is on the other end of all this? Like, is there a doorway anywhere?
Uh, you would just see wall. You can see the conveyor belt and then wall.
How about below us?
Do you want to crawl onto the conveyor belt and look down?
I don't have to. I can just send the yokai.
All right. You see a dim light way at the bottom.
How far down would you say it is?
Oh, we're talking hundreds.
Hey, that's not that much, dude. Way too deep to jump.
Hold up. How grippable are the walls?
They're fairly smooth.
So I wouldn't be able to get a good footing.
No.
How steep is the angle of the conveyor belt?
So the conveyor belt is very, fairly flat. Like, talking maybe 1 or 2 degrees at most. It's that it then just drops down onto the next conveyor belt to get it lower.
And how far of a jump is that?
From where?
From one conveyor belt to the next, or just kind of.
It's only like a 5 foot drop.
Oh well, Horu is just gonna kind of just march on forward and start dropping because like we have to get moving.
Maybe
Walk down, you idiot! You're gonna make the whole thing crash.
Listen, if it's gonna crash, it's gonna crash.
Sure.
I'm just gonna stick back and watch this.
I am also gonna stand back. I don't trust to get on that as he's hopping around, fucking the shit up.
Well, yeah, she does have to hop down in order to get on the other conveyor belt.
The conveyor belt is like, it loops in a circle.
Yeah, but it does go downwards.
Ninja.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying though. Like, there's no reason that you have to drop down. You can just walk all the way down the spiral.
Oh, wait, yeah, I'm just gonna start walking. You guys can have fun.
You said you were dropping down.
Well, like an expression. Anyway, I'm going down. You guys can follow or you can stay. You know.
I just literally thought you were like jumping downwards.
I'll follow.
On the conveyor belt so that she'll follow the conveyor belt down.
Yeah.
Which is what I was gonna say. But you use it as a staircase down.
It's a very awkward staircase, but yes.
Yeah, I'll follow suit.
Alright. Entire group's gonna get on these and take a ride. Alright. So as you try and walk forward, you would feel just kind of that slight slip as more of you are moving forward, that the belts on here slowly start to roll forward.
As I feel that, I'm gonna try to sit down.
Alright. You absolutely can. It is a little bit weird because your feet like move forward a little bit more than you're expecting, but you're able to sit down. I'm gonna have whoever's in front give me a perception check.
Horu, beautiful, natural Horu.
That sounds like a really weird ad.
So
It
can I tell
does.
if I'm at Horu's back? Or...
Yeah, you're on my back, so.
Lord. Alright.
I'm glad you're back here. Like, I would be jumping there like, what the fuck, bro?
You would both be able to see that the conveyor belt in front of you is now moving as well as the one that you had been on started to move with everybody shuffling about on it.
Okay,
That's
it's
right.
just moving with the momentum of our bodies, not because the machines themselves are activating again, right?
The first one is correct. The second one, you haven't stepped on it yet, and it is now moving at the same speed that the one you were on was.
I must it.
Everyone, stay calm.
Okay.
I am literally sending the yokai down, keeping an eye on that light, trying to discern what the fuck it is in case we're heading into lava.
Alright. Let's see. I don't remember. Can the
You see
yokai hear things?
Yeah, the soul.
Yeah, but like, do you have to be looking through it for it to hear?
It's similar to the familiar, so yes.
Alright, cool. I will keep that in mind.
Yeah, I do actively have to look through it to do the thing.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Yeah.
So, I'm gonna have everybody in the group give me a perception check as you guys start to drop down these platforms one at a time.
Damn, my perception checks have not gone above 11 today.
Rolled 3 19s on my perception.
Bruh. I rolled 3 10s and an 11, and I have advantage.
Listen, I've just decided to. I almost have to take this camera I got and just start rolling my dice live on camera, like down at the dice tray.
Why?
I miss the real feeling of dice. You don't understand, and it's not the same.
I know.
Ninja said no.
Yeah, because I can go back and check stuff. I gotta type something out to somebody.
By the way,
What's up?
That's 19 without any mods.
Fucking hell, the maximum I've rolled is 8. And that's after 3 7s, with advantage. And you know the fucked up part?
What?
Everything was significantly lower. All of the other ones have been a 3.
All these dice, I can't even.
Well, I mean, that's why you have an in-person game, my man.
Oh,
Yeah,
wait,
I haven't had an in-person game since I lived in Tennessee.
Well, have Zach out to roll some actual dice with you.
He don't come visit.
Oof.
Yeah, my truck is broken. What do you need from me?
Alex has a car.
Honestly, that's not a bad idea. Like, hey, actually, vote at, like, do you want me to set up, like, a little campaign and host for you and your buddies when, like, and just come down there for a week?
Yeah, I know there's 2 people in my house that would play.
I tell you what, I'll make something good for y'all.
Make details later.
Alright, so, I've typed out something to somebody.
Okay.
And they can do what they want with that.
I can hear a kind of mechanical clicking in the wall. I think they're all connected with stuff in the wall with gears.
Not surprised.
Is this thing automatically activated or is it manned by something?
No idea, I'm just telling you what I hear.
Considering the fact that we saw nobody from where we came from, it's either automatic or somebody down there is manning it.
I think it's automatic. This place has been, well, it seems like it's been abandoned for a very long time. I think we just gave it just enough momentum starting.
Possibly.
The best idea we could have had was probably putting things on this conveyor belt before we actually got them. So,
We still wouldn't know what happened to them.
We
I
would just
know.
know that the conveyor belt just go down. Conveyor go down.
Hey,
Lovely.
hey, Zach. Zach.
Oh no.
What's your yokai's AC?
Oh boy. Let me see. I'm gonna go look at it because I'm pretty sure it's the same as mine. But let me double check just to make sure.
Alright.
Google Docs, please work. Thank you.
I thought someone in here tried to attack it.
Yeah, the AC is the same as mine.
Alright, and what's your AC?
14.
Alright, that'll be a hit. That's gonna be interesting. I gotta check one more document to make sure everything's fine. Alright.
It can only go 60 feet away from me at this level.
That's fine.
Okay.
The rest of you will get a very brief glimpse of this as two little let me just confirm which one they are. I guess lightning bolts would be a good term for him.
Boy.
Zip past the yokai, and the third one collides with it. Zach, it's gonna take 17 points of lightning damage.
Shit.
This thing full on clocked it. What's your dark vision?
My dark vision is torch.
No.
Oh,
Can I see like where this came from?
What's your dark vision range?
80 feet.
Let me double check.
I have 120.
See, if you would not see where these came from, you would just see that they came from down below. Hestia, are you gonna look over the side?
Probably. 'Cause, I mean, I hear loud thunder, I look for thunder.
I mean, you get a nice little flash of it as they come zipping up.
I am definitely recalling the fucking yokai though.
Alright.
Like that shit just poofs back to me, and Seath is like holding on to her body, trembling. Like she does not like lightning.
The lightning
That shit
keeps zipping up.
tingly and unpleasant, and she is not okay.
Hestia, you look over the side, you see two of those.
That is weird.
Like they are like cranked, looking upwards, and like they.
Yeah.
We're talking; these are at the edge of your vision.
Wait, Ninja.
Yes.
If the yokai was 60 feet down and it has 80 feet of dark vision and I was looking through it, wouldn't I have been able to see them?
Had you been looking through it, yes.
I said I was looking through it just like constantly to see if we were going into lava.
And you were looking at exactly the spot they were not at.
Oh, okay. Well, fair enough.
Well, they're like. I should probably explain that they're like small robots.
Okay,
The
so
robots, not
I'm
creatures.
going to take a gander and say that these things are probably non-sentient and only attack things that they can see.
D'Angelo's gonna take out his pistol and just unload as many shots as he can.
Wow.
What is
I'm
Shot
gonna
in
stand
the
next
way.
to D'Angelo.
Wow.
Blindly.
I'll stand next to D'Angelo.
What is
Something stupid.
what is the range?
The range, the range.
I'm just gonna keep going. I'm just gonna keep jumping down if you don't mind.
That'd probably be the smartest thing, yes.
It's 70 to 150 feet.
All right, you can roll disadvantage.
Never show. Terrible.
How many did I do?
I mean, we'll just take them one at a time. We'll see what happens.
Okay.
You just lead over the side, fire. You're like,
Yeah.
I didn't hear anything.
You watch D'Angelo get struck by two bolts of light.
Still nothing. Essentially, you're just watching him, like, kind of just like lean over the side, just start firing.
Can I pull him away?
Yeah, you can.
But, like,
Alright,
like,
yeah.
you already
Yeah,
got one.
Horu's just gonna grab his shoulder and pull him back. Just go, okay, yeah, that's stupid. Very stupid.
They shot 3 shots, I shoot 3 shots.
Yeah, three
Really?
shot. Yeah, but you're fucking blind, okay?
Who cares?
Logic, reasoning, and you should, but you don't.
Let's just continue down, and when we get close enough, we can jump them and beat the shit out of them.
Or they can
He's
jump
gonna-
us and have the sheep beat them out of us.
He's
Oh,
gonna,
nah,
reload.
I-
He's gonna reload his pistol.
All right,
Actually still going down.
that's fine.
Hey,
You guys are
yeah, let's keep going.
dropping and dropping and dropping.
Rowan,
What?
if I could be so kind, do you have anything you could do to assist me in terms of else before we get down there.
Oh, I didn't think you were hit.
You say that as you damaged almost.
Well,
person
she like
body.
holds up the yokai. This is my soul. We do share a, well, this dies, I die. This gets hurt, I hurt.
Ah, you should be more careful with it.
I didn't expect lightning. Let's see.
As she says that, Rowan's gonna use Cure Wound.
I'll
Alright.
be back in a moment. I need to go to the restroom.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir.
Alright.
I forgot what the rule for a moment. Don't mind.
I love this.
Oh, that's nice. Plus 6. That's 13.
Thank you. It is much appreciated.
Yep, yep.
Yeah. Okay.
So at this point, you guys would be getting fairly close to the platform that they were shooting from.
Horu is gonna take a spare torch and just toss it over to the platform to see maybe if it could illuminate them.
Alright, give me an attack roll.
It's like a dexterity.
You can use dexterity or strength.
Of course I'm gonna use the raw strength here. So I'll just
Let's
use,
see
I'll just
them
use
at
longsword
level.
attack. There you go.
Yeah, you would be able to land a torch over by them. Now I can put this all in pictures for everybody.
Nice.
It's two of those.
Oh, they're cute. Yeah, I want one. How
Look,
big are
it's
they?
a
Are they
pet.
raidable?
They are not rideable. I can tell you that for sure.
Maybe for a
Damn it.
gnome.
They are size tiny.
No.
Maybe for a fairy.
Oh, okay. Well, how close are they?
At this point, they'd be within about 30 feet of you guys. Like they're
can
still
Horu-
down at an angle.
Fire the Eldritch Orbs!
Can Horu rush over and give one the good old smack a doodly loo?
You can certainly try. They are currently on the opposite side.
I have enough movement speed that in one turn I could run over there and give him a gold whoop.
Slap Chew on you so he can do his shit while you're over there with you.
All right.
Right.
So I know that Horu is going to be making himself quite visible. Surely, is anybody else going to be making an attack at these?
I'll lean back over and start shooting more shots.
All right.
Eldritch Orb.
Eldritch
I'll
Orb,
cast
shots,
spell before I go in.
spell.
What was it, darkness? I think that was the spell?
Are you
No one's gonna hold back not to get aggro.
Are you going to cast darkness on the group or on them?
I'm just gonna cast it.
So on the group. All right.
Yeah.
Please don't.
Amazing.
I was ahead of you. I mean, I was miles ahead of you because you stopped to stop him, to stop him from shooting. I was way ahead of you guys. At least I should have been.
I mean, you weren't terribly far ahead. It's
Yeah.
these are still always constantly rolling, so they keep going. Even if like Horror pulls D'Angelo back, they're still moving forward.
Yep.
Let's see who they're gonna target. Well, I mean, for sure, Horror. Let's take a roll of the dice. All right. So Horror, as you get up to go sprint, one would definitely be shooting at you.
Give me a pew pew.
They're certainly gonna give you a pew pew. Alright. Does a 21 hit you?
Yes, it does.
Alright. That is 14 lightning damage.
Okay.
As you get up, like, to go spray, and just decks you. It's like, ah! This thing was waiting.
It was ready for me.
Yeah, see, as you go to cast as well, the second one makes an attempt to shoot you.
Did Hestia cast darkness?
Hestia, are you casting darkness?
I said I was going to.
Yeah, she did.
Alright, in that case, it'll be a disadvantage. That is a 14 hit, you see.
That is equal to my AC, so unfortunately, yes.
Bummer. That is 11 lightning damage. As
Fuck these little bastards.
as a cloud of darkness just envelops you, like the last thing you see is the lightning bolt just coming through and hits you as well.
That's fine. I'm still using the
Yep. I will
the
get,
Eldritch Sword.
I will get to those in the order that we did this.
Okay.
Horu, go ahead and make your attack. There are two of them just sitting on kind of a similar style platform as to the one you guys got on the conveyor belt on.
All right, let's see if I can give one the crunch.
That will not hit.
All right, well I'll use a second wind real quick.
Can
Nice.
Chu attempt to hit with Horu there?
Not yet. We're doing
Do I
stuff in
wanna
order.
action surge against these guys?
No.
Uh,
Am I able to go through?
Not yet.
no, I won't. I won't action surge.
Alright, Seath, go ahead.
Was I able to?
Alright.
We're doing this in order.
Okay.
I am going to hit the one that is, well, okay, so what is the grouping of these things?
They are standing with 5 feet between them, just in a line.
Okay, so as long as I'm not hitting the one closest to Horu, I'm good.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll hit the middle one with an Eldritch Orb cast from my yokai since it can see through darkness.
Alright.
Do. Orb.
That'll hit.
Hey. Nice. Square. Alright, and Chu's gonna jump on the opposite side of the other one from Horu, and it's gonna attempt to bite him.
Alright.
And since that is flanked... Yeah. Hey, Chu!
Two tiny-sized creatures duking it out.
Yep.
Hot fucking damn! Chu did some work!
Managed to spit acid right in the proper place.
Seriously, holy shit! Chu just did like 23 damage to this thing.
Look at our mascot.
It's a coin with spider legs. Alright, that's my turn.
Alright, D'Angelo, you would be able to take your shot now.
Yay.
Which one are you aiming for?
Yale's.
Not the one that Horu's after.
Alright, yeah, that'll hit it.
Cool.
Alright. Yeah. You clock it, it still seems to be standing for now.
Aight.
Do I need to roll like an initiative contest?
Now,
with these guys?
now we are going to be starting an initiative.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm just going to
Should we
plop us
place
back.
our, should we place... Yeah, there we go.
They're just two little robo boys, little cuties.
It was 3.
It was 2.
That's two. Two little munchy munchkins. Where am I?
I will get everything set up here in just a second.
Yeah, you good? We're just getting our characters on the board.
Time.
Chu!
Two little munchy bumpkins.
Chu does significantly more damage than I do. I just need to make that known. Okay. So we would be on the opposite side of, like, most of us would be on the opposite side of them, wouldn't we?
Yep.
Okay.
Ah, yes, giant, tiny-sized rats.
I mean,
How
look,
do we put our
Yeah, I was
own
doing
things
that.
on the board?
you can just drag it
Yeah.
From where?
Oof.
from,
From the actual logs, like
yeah.
the journal, where you go to actually, like, click on your character. Yeah.
Yeah, I was trying to
Drag via the name.
Oh, I was doing the icon.
Yep. Believe me, I'm well aware of how annoying that can be. And
A second, I need to check something.
Like, it's going this way and that way.
that is
Is it
correct.
not, right? Okay.
Add turn. Add turn. And
Wait a second.
Mhm.
Oh, okay, hold on. I actually need to roll an initiative for Chew, because the Find Familiar says that it has its own initiative and acts on its own turn.
mm-hmm.
Oh, that's
Oh, these
important.
guys are fast.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna roll for Chew.
Alright.
But I just... Okay, he doesn't have any dexterity plus, so... Chew!
I keep
rolled a 19.
forgetting where it is. What is Chew's dex?
11.
Alright.
He does not have a high dex.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't know who has the higher dex.
Horu has a dex of 12.
Rowan, what's your dex?
That
That's
is a good
Musa.
question.
That is Musa.
What?
My dex is nothing to be worried about. That is low. Goddamn, I forgot.
Is
It's
it?
11.
It's 11? Alright. We're gonna roll a d4. Evens is horror, odds is Rowan. And Rowan stays on top. Alright. And then, Seath, what is your dex?
My dex is... I believe it is 16.
And Hestia, what's your dex?
15.
Alright, so Seath will beat that out. I think that's all the contests we have there. Alright,
Hey,
cool.
Daz, my dad's pretty high, guys. Just want to let you know.
The fuck?
21.
That's a very odd and random thing to say.
It is.
What?
So, I believe we have everybody except for Vodak, who is AFK.
Bodashio.
Alright, let's get this show on the fucking road, boys.
Yep. What the hell? Why does this not show up?
It's shy.
Eh.
Awesome. The markers.
Ah, yes, James.
Jane.
That was strange. I'll work on getting that all set up later. Alright. Did James roll initiative, or is it on the same turn as you?
He goes right after me.
Alright. Alright. First up would be Rowan.
Amazing. For now, I'll just defend.
Dodge action.
Yeah, sorry.
Alright. Up next would be Horu.
What? Are you attacking me? What's going on here?
Did you not roll a 20?
No, it's on my screen. It says a roll of 15.
Alright,
It's 15 for
Yeah.
I'll just bump you down then. It showed up in the turn order as 20, and I just took that.
Yeah, for me it's 15. I don't know what that's all about.
Did you click on your character?
I did. It's on the turn order for me.
Yeah, I also see him as 15.
Well, yeah,
Is it keeping my 20?
I just corrected it to be 15.
Oh.
It was always 15.
It was always like that. Like, it didn't change.
Suspicious.
Okay, we'll put that as like a weird bug.
Yeah, well,
is Musa on the board?
Yeah, she is.
Okay.
Yeah.
I see.
yeah, I see her.
Her hips are very wide. She's very noticeable.
I'm back. Why did I come back to birthing hips?
Don't worry
I
about
didn't
it.
say anything about birthing hips. You're the one that went that far.
Anyway, put your thick Goliath man down and roll your thick Goliath initiative.
What does this little bastard do?
He's gonna attempt to bite Chew.
He's gonna
Did I
bite
win?
Chew? Chew does the biting.
Yeah, well, meet something else that'll bite. That is gonna be a 20 to hit.
Yep.
Alright.
Are you sure these things are tiny sized?
Yes. That is gonna be 9 piercing damage.
Oh god, we're fighting rats.
We're
And
fighting like tiny mechanical dragons.
2 lightning damage.
He's still up! Chew is still going, baby!
Miracle.
Up next is gonna be Chew.
Chew!
Wait,
Eat
why are we all...
them.
Are we gonna have Vodak put down as a token first?
I thought I did. Am I not here?
Right? He crit again!
Where are you? I don't see you.
I don't see me either.
Chew, baby! Oh my god!
Ah, cool, I'm there. Bet. Goddamn fly, I'm gonna kill it.
Ninja, how's that?
It's something.
A mock. A fucking coin, bro. I love this shit. I know what I'm taking as my next feat.
Alright,
it'll
it
be
is
Chew's turn.
still standing.
God damn, dude.
Up next
This
is Sona.
motherfucker's taking like 45 damage from Chew alone.
Sona. Oh, there we go. Wow. All the crits today. Which one were you targeting?
The one.
The one.
The one?
The one.
Yeah, just that one.
You're targeting Neo?
Yeah.
That won't go well.
Reaches into the Matrix. You're mine!
I roll a grapple check on Neo.
So which one were you trying to hit?
The one across from me. Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, that'll hit, and that'll take some damages. That'll also hit.
Okay, that's it.
Sheath, you're up.
Alright. I am gonna move back here and crouch down because I'm not feeling great. And I don't want to get struck by another bolt of lightning.
Alright.
And I'm gonna command Chew to attack again as my action.
Alright.
Because it's gone pretty fucking well so far.
Is he using his reaction?
It's Musa's turn.
I think it's my turn.
Yeah, it's Moose's turn, sir.
Wait,
You
what?
look similar, I understand.
He did not look similar.
See?
I'm so confused. What?
You rolled a 10, see?
Yeah, I did roll a 10. That's why I was confused because Ninja said Seath, so I just went with it, but I don't know.
It popped up all these straight up numbers. What the fuck?
Man, This shit doing numbers.
Man, this shit
Alright.
doing numbers.
Alright, sister with the birthing hips, kill them.
They're made of metal, right?
They are.
Little. Okay, so I'm gonna target the one across from you as well, and I'm going to use heat metal.
Alright, the top or bottom one?
The bottom one.
Alright. Yep, it's
You
gonna
don't
fail
hit
that.
metal?
Yeah. That's gonna take some damage as it starts to heat up. Anything else?
Oh, holy shit.
Nope, that's it.
Alright.
I did not know heat metal was second level. Hot damn.
Heck yeah, dude.
Anyway, now Horu shall do Horu.
And Chu is giving you advantage. You're welcome.
Is your initiative actually 15? I don't know anymore.
It's actually 15. Yeah.
Alright, cool. I need to do something then. God damn, I hate the system some days. You get moved that way, you get moved that way.
Wait, everyone moves. Oh, but not them.
They aren't standing on a conveyor belt.
Oh, fair enough.
God damn it.
Do I still roll advantage from this position?
You'd have to scoot back up.
I'd give a little scoot, but would that little guy have an opportunity attack?
No. Or, wait,
Oh.
this guy?
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, fair enough. Alright, so can I go?
Yeah.
Lovely. I'll just move my ass right here,
Alright.
and I'm gonna give the guy that Chew is next to, college boinkin'. That is a terrible boink.
You blinked. You just blinked the wall instead.
They're very tiny.
Yeah.
Terrible
It's
boy.
like trying to smash a mouse. Like, God damn it, it don't work.
They're so tiny.
God damn it.
For a very large cockroach.
Very large. Fair enough. Yeah, okay. Yeah,
An
that's fine.
extremely large roach.
Anything else?
Nope.
Alright. I don't know.
Can't do cool stuff yet.
Why is Horror in the list twice now? What the fuck, system?
Because I'm a god.
No, you're not.
Get the fuck out of here with that.
I'm a god of missing tiny-sized creatures with my mace.
We're just gonna go down this list. If I encounter any other errors, I'm sure we'll work it out.
That.
Up next would be thing number 2's turn.
Thing 1 and thing 2?
Yeah, pretty much.
Dang, well, thank
Cat in
you.
the hat.
Yeah, it's gonna try and bite you. Does a I think that's an 18?
Nope.
Alright. So it tried to bite you and it missed.
It bit my shins, but it got on the metal.
Damn metal. I think that's gonna be all I can do for now. Up next will be Vodak.
Alright.
Vodak's a cheerleader.
Let me double check something before I do this. I guess that, okay. Here we go. I'm gonna run here.
There would be a 5-foot climb to get up because you'd be going up the previous.
That's why I only moved 25 feet.
All right,
Once over there. I already did the math.
all right. Just making sure.
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna compel duel. Little rat man. I guess it's against my spell DC.
More than likely.
It doesn't say, so that's what I'm gonna go with. It's my spell DC, and they have to make a wisdom save.
Let's see what their wisdom is. Surely they have high wisdom. Oh, they do.
They seem like very intelligent creatures. Or, sorry, very wise creatures.
And what is your save DC?
12.
All right, they would fail that.
Hey.
Is this a charm?
Kinda. They're now compelled to duel with me, so they gotta start making their way to fight me.
Compelled duel, if I remember correctly, is not ignored if a creature is immune to charm.
Alright. I'll go with that.
Let me double. I'll check the.
Yeah, double check just to be sure, but I think compelled duel is not charming.
Okay. Dies 30 feet away from you. Not mention anything about being harmed. So yeah, it's not a charm action.
Alright.
And that'll be the end of my turn.
Alright.
Now,
Now is it my turn?
Yes.
Okay. So, if Chu moves here to get the advantage with Horu flanking, do we just want to take my original roll, or do we want to roll again,
Yeah,
Ninja?
we'll roll again. See what happens.
Roll again? Okay.
I'm gonna need you to turn in your dice, sir. I'm checking them for black magic. There was gonna be an official 1-game suspension on your fucking dice.
Fuck you! These are
This is why I
digital
don't like
dice!
electronic dice. We need real dice, Ninja.
My man has landed his 3rd nat 20 hit.
I know. We need real fucking dice. We can't trust the computers. The computers work for him.
Bruh, I literally roll average 90% of the time. Let me have this. Let me have Chu being a badass.
I mean, that's fine.
To metal dice. It's perfect. The truly natural balanced dice. There's no air pocket in metal dice.
Honestly, I'm not going to lie. I assume the only reason this fucker is still alive is due to resistance to piercing damage.
I mean, he dead now.
He's dead.
Mm-hmm.
Are you
I know
happy?
what I'm naming my second mock when I get it. Alright, let's see. That was my... If I remember correctly, let me double check.
That would be your action, as far as I recall.
Let's see. Once per turn as an action or bonus action, you could mentally command your familiar to use its reaction to make an attack.
Alright.
But Horu... Well, okay, yeah. Horu is over there, so I'm going to use... As Seath for my action, I'm going to try and use...
Fireball.
Chill Touch. Chill Touch on the other one, just because I don't want to fuck him up. This thing might be immune to necrotic, it most likely is, but why not?
Alright.
I'm going to pop up and shoot it, and I'm going to pop back down.
Alright, go ahead and make the roll.
Chill Touch.
Oh yeah, that'll hit.
Nice. I'm assuming, honestly, it has no effect.
Oh no, it do. It do damage.
Oh, nice. Okay, cool. I'm going to pop back down, and that's my turn.
Alright. Up next is Hestia.
I think I have enough movement to make it, so I'm probably
Dude.
gonna have what's it called? Throw. So I'm gonna cast that spell, Shadow Blade, using a bonus action, then I'll keep the soul from it.
Are you able to see in magical darkness?
Yes.
Alright. You have that invocation?
Yeah, I do. That's why I have 120 feet as dark vision.
Alright. Go for it.
Also, I would cast darkness on myself if I could see through.
Look, I don't trust you guys anymore with any spell you cast. I cast heat metal on the thing we're standing on. Bold choice, but alright.
Bold choice.
Yeah, go ahead and make your attack.
Alright.
Why do you have advantage?
Shadow Blade gives me advantage because of darkness.
Alright. Yeah, that'll hit. You are able to kill this thing.
Bat.
I wasted a spell for no reason.
Yes.
Wasn't even a spell.
Alright,
That's
good Good job.
You know, I actually casted Darkness just for the event. That was actually the main reason why I casted it. I didn't really have any other reason to cast it besides that.
Good job,
Great.
folks. We did it.
Boys, we did it.
We're waiting for the real boss right now.
Now it's time for
Yeah.
me to go get my my scrap metal.
As you go to grab your scrap metal, you feel rumbles in the metal as a Balrog climbs out the center.
You delve
Okay.
too deep.
Bronze on.
Anyway, what metal are these things made out of?
Do you want to give me an intelligence check?
I'll give you an intelligence check, and then, assuming I'm stupid, I'll give it a taste.
I mean, you're not as stupid as you look.
I'm average intelligence.
Yeah, exactly. Best guess is some form of iron mixed with something.
Ugh, it's probably mints with that ugly
No.
shit that tastes bad, so he's just gonna kick it aside. But, yeah, she's gonna put her sword away and wave at everyone. She did have a thumbs up, even though she did nothing. Oh, she drew their fire.
I'm gonna head down.
Alright.
Yeah, me too. Let's head down to the bottom.
Continue down to the bottom.
I'm gonna agreed. However, I am absolutely just gonna like hold out my arm as Chew comes running back, just like scuttling at the same rate that these belts are moving.
Nice.
Pops onto my hand, and I'm just like, Steve just over here nodding very approvingly at her little coin boy.
So, you guys continue on deeper down into the bowels of this temple. You do eventually find the source of the light as you look down. It is a giant pit of some kind of metal or lava, something that is currently red hot. It is contained within a large basin that is being heated.
Look, it's Nagayak soup.
Ha 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 ha.
Damn.
Nagayak.
Damn.
We can't eat. Okay, one of two jokes. Either you're making a joke that's my people melted in there, or it's just.
No, I
soup.
mean it's just soup.
Your food.
This
We,
is
we
just food.
can't eat molten metal. Goodness gracious.
Have you tried?
No.
I'm sure some of his ancestors tried. Well, I should say his ancestors' brothers tried.
Well, yeah. I mean, it's the same way the Goliaths ate poisonous mushrooms. You know, it's just it happens.
Things happen, you know. Sometimes Goliaths just want to get high and they eat the wrong mushroom.
Ninja,
Yes.
real quick, I'm gonna dispel Chew and cast Find Familiar again.
You know that takes a while, right?
Find Familiar itself, like the actual just casting it, not as a ritual.
Yeah.
Let me check and see. Let me
They
actually
just
look.
show a
at the
casting
old-
time.
Alright. Ah, yeah, you're right. Never mind. I'll keep him.
That's why I was like, you sure, buddy?
He's got 1 HP, but we're keeping him.
He's got 2 HP.
Is there any doorways around here, especially around where the little?
Speaking of HP. Oh, sorry.
So, getting to the bottom here, the conveyors open up into a large cavern. I'm gonna just have everybody who has dark vision give me some perception checks.
Not have. Be no perception.
Still not above 11, baby!
Good.
Steve is too busy figuring out whether or not how long it takes to cast Find Familiar.
Are those the only 3 who have dark vision?
I guess so.
Alright. Hestia, you would see quite a bit farther than the rest of everybody here. You can see what looks like not necessarily abandoned, but like used blacksmithing areas. You can see massive furnaces that had once poured metal into different casting shapes. You can see what looks like mechanisms that were discarded, probably due to a misshapen piece or imperfect quality. But it looks like whatever was being made down here was large. As you can see, some of the pieces that are discarded have like a break in them, and like these things are large, like 10-foot panels.
Giant metal
They seem to be pretty much dotting the area around this cauldron.
I just imagine Hestia pointing towards it for us to go explore it, not realizing that everyone else can't fucking see who she's pointing at.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Hell
Nice.
yes.
I'll go in the darkness. Nice.
Well, lead the way, Hestia. You seem to see good.
It's your special eyes.
Your special brand for your special eye.
It's just normal eyes. What do you? Now we venture on.
So you guys are able to get off the conveyor belts if you so choose.
Yes,
Where would
please.
you like to go?
Toward the one structure we have seen.
Towards what?
The structure
I mean, they're all around you.
all around. Like, yeah. Okay.
Well, we could try to make our way deeper. Maybe get to the center. I don't know. I assume that the deeper we go, the more valuable things we come across.
Not terrible idea.
I mean, at the very least, yeah.
I guess I'll
Look
just
around.
try to look around. Yeah, just look around and see if I see anything out of place. And if not, then I guess we'll just look for you.
All right. Give me an investigation check.
All of us?
Yeah, why not?
The whole party just picking and prodding and...
Can I do perception? Because instead I want to look for trinkets.
I knew you would, but yes, you may.
I mean, it's my thing.
I know.
So perception.
Yep.
Of course,
Hey,
he goes like
dude.
that.
My average intelligence is coming in clutch.
Perception does not go above an 11, but the moment I roll investigation, 22, baby.
So Ninja, do I do perception?
Yes.
Okay. Oh man.
You don't find anything. As for the rest of you, looking around, some weird things start to pop up. You find old structures, what looks like old houses built long ago, though none of them have a bed in them. They have nests made out of like twigs that used to be on roofs, old hay, pretty much anything to make a fairly large sized nest in each of the houses.
Are these chickens or
Oh.
something?
Are there any loots? Any valuables?
You don't see any valuables.
Damn it.
I'm guessing this place is pretty devoid of magic as well, to be honest.
Oh yeah, that would be correct.
This is strange. Seeth over here, the fucking magic person. Just spot automaton, tiny dragon heads. She's not comfortable.
Oh, why not?
Fuck this shit. This is tech.
Reminds me of something.
Seeth does not like technology.
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 Stop, Patrick. You'll scare him. I mean, Sir D'Angelo.
Huh?
Sorry, SpongeBob joke. Ignore me.
So, as you guys work your way deeper along the conveyor belts, you would spot a cliffside that seem to be lights on the other side.
A cliffside, say, as in like it's like a ravine.
It just looks like a straight cliffside drop. Like there's nothing on the other side.
But there's lights.
There is lights.
Can I drop a torch?
I mean, do you want to walk up to it?
I mean, I'll approach it. Yeah, I'm obviously gonna watch my step.
All right.
No, 7.
Getting up close to it, you can see the source of this thing. I'm gonna send it to you first.
What a question.
Horu's gonna hold up her hand.
uh,
He's gonna. You see her slowly take 2 steps back.
Phil would walk up to Horu. Would you?
She would put your arm across. She would put the arm across your chest, and she would move you back.
He would just move like along, like past Horu. Like no. What is it?
All right, dumbass. Go ahead. Go check for
Can I
yourself.
kick him?
Bitch. Yeah, he's gonna approach the edge, but not too close.
That's what you see over it. Hmm.
Well then.
So,
Yeah, those things we just fought. Yeah. Imagine we had that thing grow up to be very, very large, and very, very deadly. That's what's down there.
ah, lovely. A fucking giant automaton dragon. It's not like that's what the fucking world needed. Goddamn, attack.
Yeah. Well, so we're not going down there. That's for sure.
Certainly not.
Well, I mean, weren't we supposed to come to the Bone Temple?
Yes, but not down there.
Okay, where else do we go, Einstein?
We
Horu.
go elsewhere, not down.
Horu.
Yes. Yes.
You said you wanted the mount, right?
Shut the fuck up.
There are
Damn.
literally nests all over the place.
You know what? She's gonna approach forward again, and she's gonna observe this thing. Is it even online?
Partially. It seems like getting a closer look at it, some of the kobolds are working on getting the left hand working. It seems to be the only thing powered at the moment.
Okay, they don't seem all that bad. I'm gonna go say hello.
Honestly, I agree.
How far away, like, are they from where we left it at?
You're guessing probably 200-300 feet.
Hey, hey Musa, can you? Okay, you can understand Draconic, right?
Yeah.
And you can speak it in a very archaic, broken way.
I don't know if it'll work a second time, but I can try.
Okay, get on my back. We're gonna do a little bit of a. We're gonna say hello to some.
I'm going with you all.
If you can fit on my back, sure, but your ass is too fat, so I don't think so.
All I can picture at this point is like you're like a war elephant with just carrying all the supplies and everything on like just a specialized mount on your back.
Do you mind if I ask why you're actually climbing down there first instead of simply yelling hello?
It might startle them.
And
you climbing down?
like, gestures to your big ass body. Just climbing down the fucking wall won't startle them?
I feel like they would be, they'd feel a little bit more secure because I'm climbing down the wall. I'm not really able to attack them. I'm in a vulnerable position, so I feel like they would feel less threatened. But in this position,
Feel more
yeah,
threatened
If
seeing
we're
something as
seven-
big as you coming towards me.
Away. Horu, they're less threatened because we are hundreds of feet away.
they haven't noticed us.
Exactly.
Exactly, that's why
So
we
we
let
give
them
them
notice us.
You know what? They have a
Just drop
giant fucking.
Fred.
They have a giant fucking dragon. I don't
Get
think
your
they're
ass
scared of our
up here.
princesses. No, fuck
Yeah.
you. I'm going
Oh,
down.
no. Yeah,
Yeah.
Bali.
Haru, let's go.
All right, Musa. Let's go say hello. Hop up. And then she just starts climbing her way down like a fucking mountain goat because she's good at this shit.
Alright. So, just because now the rest of you, I assume, would get within range to be able to see this shit, just gonna post this.
Oh, amazing.
Oh, yeah.
It's really cool, actually.
It's great.
It is very, very cool. I'm just thinking about how much you can murder us.
Oh, for sure.
Where? Okay. Just took a second to load.
Hey, I'm gonna DM you something. Just hold on.
Alright. Awaiting the DM.
Thief. Don't check the houses.
Pardon?
Don't check the house. Don't check the houses. Inspect carefully. Not the inside, the structure of the houses.
What
I'm
else
not going
is-
to ask why, sure. I will actually make my way there extremely quickly using the yokai to just teleport 60 feet every 6 seconds.
Alright.
So yeah, we should get down there in only like a minute or
Yeah, it doesn't take you very long. You guys are now on the same level as them.
two. Alright, and they haven't noticed us.
Not as far as you're aware.
Alright, so Horu is gonna put away her sword and her shield. She's gonna take off her helmet, put it at her belt. Gonna look over to Musa. You have a prettier face than I am. You should go first.
You mean you want to put me in danger first?
Yes.
No.
But just in case, here. She is gonna give you the ring of invisibility. You put that on, and you'll go invisible. Just use it in case things get dicey, okay?
Okay.
Alright. But I think we'll be fine. I don't think they're gonna murder us at first sight. Surely not. Hopefully not. Alright,
well.
let's... let's do this. Horu is going to approach slowly, and getting within 100 feet or so, assuming they haven't noticed us then, she is going to call out a simple, just hello.
Alright, let's see how this goes. There is a lot of very quick scrambling and panicking as they all duck inside their machinery. The ones up top do aim some cannons towards you.
Horu just holds up her hands. No need. We're no threat. Besides, you guys are in a giant fuck-all dragon. I wouldn't even bother. That thing is as scary as it is impressive.
I understand you.
Hopefully.
I'm gonna yell the inscription.
Alright, give me a persuasion check at disadvantage.
Okay.
I'm just watching this and all, like, this is not happening.
Meanwhile, Seath over here with a +9 in persuasion.
Alright.
Oh my god.
So Misa chants out the inscription from the door. There's a look of the kobolds. They look to Bisa. They look at each other. They look to Bisa. Look at each other. There's cheering.
Oh no. Smiles. He grabs Musa and she holds her up. And she starts approaching again.
Musa just waves
kneel-
like
I'm gonna
if she
kneel to
was a
Musa.
prom princess, like probably.
that GIF in OOC chat is very, very accurate.
Yeah.
El Tiamat! Did she roll 2 nat 20s or something?
No, but she rolled something. But yeah, they seem to be cheering. They're no longer aiming cannons at you.
Yeah, Oru, like I said, just gonna hold her up and keep approaching. And
Hey,
she's gonna
Oru.
call out. Yeah.
Didn't you want to ride a dragon?
Oh, yes. Hold up. She's gonna call out and say, "Do you understand common?"
Quite a few of them look towards somebody up top. You can hear muttered Draconic. It's very, very guttural, and hissing language. But
Understand?
eventually, one kobold, would, climb down. Like, you could almost hear it walking through this thing as it has to make its way down out through the arm. But it would be a very old-looking kobold, which is very weird. It's got, like the color seems to be fading at the edges of all of its scales. It's not quite as vibrant as it used to be. And it is carrying a staff.
Alright. Oru is going to put Musa down, and she is going to give him a bow of respect.
He will give a bow as well.
So, I assume you're the leader of this small band?
I wouldn't say leader, but I am respected amongst our kin.
And your kin, this place, what is it? It seems to be abandoned, and yet you still occupy it.
Well, we've been working for quite a time on repairing our battle weapon. It
This,
is our home.
this battle weapon, dragon, it's... wow, it's gorgeous. What happened to it? It seems to be... well, you know...
Oh, she just needs a few repairs. We're in the last steps. We must free the master.
Well, is there any way that we could assist? Because we have quite a few things that a giant dragon like that would be able to help us with. And any way that we could help you to repair it, I feel like it would be great for both of us.
I don't know that our goals align. I mean, you seem the type to be all, well, what do they say? City folk, right? Right? That's the term?
I'm actually more of a farm girl, but yeah, I suppose it's the same vein.
Well, if that's the case and you're a denizen of the area, then our goals probably wouldn't align. Because we are seeking all-out siege against the tyrant.
The tyrant? Do you mean Backbreaker?
Yes, we do not utter his name. That wretched man.
Horu smiles very wide. Lucky for you, our goal is to kill him.
Oh?
Yes. We want to murder him. Maybe not as much as you, but we have very important reasons to do so. Ones that involve saving our world, even.
Are you not of hell?
No, we are from... well, not hell. We're from the actual realm of the living.
Ah, wanderers from not hell, welcome.
Yes, well, I grew up in the farm side. You familiar with the city of Framework?
No?
Dimlight?
Are these places or
They're
objects?
cities. Do you know of the Nagayoks?
Those are the fat ones, right?
Haru crosses her arms. Am I really fat?
Are you a Nagax?
Yes.
Oh. Then yes?
Haru looks a little bit disheartened, but she does sigh and go, well, yes, we come from that world, and in that world, all of our resources are dwindling. But with the death of the one we shouldn't name, we'll be able to be one step closer to our world going back to health. So seeing as our goals are so, well, aligned, I think it would be amazing for us to help each other.
I suppose. We do plan to siege the city and unleash the key to our master's evolution.
Master, and who is this master?
He squints at you, looks to Musa. How did you know this phrase, then?
She's the smart one, not
I
me.
am a prophet, and I dreamt that in my sleep.
Give me a
It led me here.
give me a deception check with advantage. God damn.
Meanwhile, I'm just over here like the great worm.
I wonder if they're dead yet.
You can see them. Oh my
Yeah.
fucking god.
I wonder if they're bargaining with our lives.
So, for those of you up top, you can see, like, a single kobold has come out to talk to them. A respectable distance away. Not like we're close, but, like, respectable. They're talking. You can't hear what they're saying. Musa, he looks at you with wide eyes. Then you must be... You must be the key to everything. This is how we will set the master free. He will be glorious once again!
Yes, as my dream predicted.
Yes!
Haru just bows to Musa.
In my dreams, we rode the great dragon to victory.
I love it!
Nothing.
I love every second of it. This is great!
I can't believe it's happened.
There is tons of cheering from the kobolds in this suit. Just like,
Meanwhile,
The rest of us
I just
up
have
at the
to
top
say-
and be like, I think it's going well.
I just have to say one thing. D'Angelo literally sent Seath off before this. She doesn't see any of this.
oh my god.
No.
So,
Yeah, Haru.
so
I did.
he does cheer at that statement. Well, come on, there's no time to lose. We must unleash the army.
You know, I just imagine the Demon Lord being like, how are you gonna defeat us? Us? Oh, we aren't. But they are.
We break into his throne room atop a giant dragon. Hello, we're back.
We're back, bitch.
Yeah, we have to do this.
So
Haru,
he does.
Haru
Yes.
is going to raise her sword and go start up the forge. Get the masses going. We march soon.
So he does cheer at that. He scuttles away, and you can hear there's just a huge commotion at this point. You can see that there's a lot more kobolds that pour out of this dragon to go towards other entities. In your like narrow-mindedness of like just go towards him, you didn't see what else was sitting down there until they power on. For the rest of you, you guys are gonna see some lights that just appear in a nice row.
What the hell is going on down there?
We're all gonna die.
Yes.
So each of these takes about 4 kobolds to operate.
Bruh.
Gosh.
But it does light up a lot of this cavern as you guys watch as the dragon, like, they power it up, and you can feel it just warm up with the cavern as it comes to life. It does shake a little bit, and you can hear like everything creak and groan, but it seems like it's pretty much fully ready to go.
Oh dear. Alright, Ninja, I have a question.
Yeah?
I'd like to metagame for one sentence.
No.
Okay.
Not allowed.
Also, what are you gonna metagame? A lot of this shit is homebrew.
No, it's not that. It's not that here. I'll actually DM you what I was gonna say.
Alright.
Horu with a massive grin is going to approach the eldest one. She is gonna kneel down, but we must be careful. If we're we rush this, things may go horribly. We have to make sure everything is well oiled and prepared. Don't let your excitement overcome you.
Nonsense. The prophet is here with us. We cannot go wrong.
She holds up her hand. Careful. Everything
This
you must
is my advice, sir. You should listen to her.
Everything you must do must be done according to the prophet's commands. And if the prophet has not yet said that we go off to war, it's not smart to get off and go off to war, don't you think?
We will consult our own oracles about this, but they have foretold of the prophet. For that was the day that we take back the city.
Soon. Very, very soon. We must get everything ready. Oiled and greased. We must have a plan to crack open the city.
They're already on the move at this point.
Uh-oh.
The repairs now. Right? Alright.
Some of you
Ninja.
may die.
I saw what you were gonna say. Just leave it. See what happens.
Horu is gonna stand up and she's gonna crack her necks.
So now we go.
Hmm? Yes, my advice, sir?
Shall I consult you for a moment?
You may.
Alright, Horu's gonna take her away, and then she's gonna kneel down when she's a fair distance away and start whispering. Okay, so yeah, what the fuck do we do?
I don't know.
Great improv on your part. If they ever figure out that you're, not a perfect, you're fucking us.
I mean, how are they gonna find out?
Okay, fair enough. Alright. Here's what we can do. We can make good use of this. I think, judging by everything, they can probably kick some good ass. So what I think we need to do is let's get some really awesome equipment, the best that they've got, help them go on and take the city, and we'll be like, yeah, of course, this is great. When the city's taken, and then we'll royally fuck off once the job is done, yeah?
That sounds good. Shall we just go and tell them what's going on? First.
Okay. Yes, it's a good idea. I will go and persuade some equipment. You know what I mean?
No, I mean our team.
Oh yeah, I know that.
Do you?
Who the fuck said that?
I'm telling my cat out. Actually,
I'm internally dying. I'm literally fucking perishing.
Alright, I'm back.
Oh my god.
So let's tell them of the rest. We'll tell them they're also a part of our little,
What happens when the real, like, she puts quote unquote on key appears?
She just leans forward. We fucking book it.
Okay. That's good.
Okay, perfect. All right, go ahead, do your magic.
What do you mean, do my magic?
I don't know. Tell them of like the rest of the party. Get us some,
Okay, I try to communicate with Soda.
How are you gonna communicate with Soda?
I look up and I do the signal to let her know that I'm trying to talk to her.
Lights are off. Yeah,
exactly
come
what
down
she's
here.
doing.
Fuck you.
Alright, Sona, are you alive? Sona. I think.
No, I'm just picturing Soda sitting there, like, doing her nails, just looking off, like, I'm sure it'll be fine.
By the way, Ninja,
Yeah?
Seath was instructed to go and investigate the houses a while ago. Can she have gotten back by now after
Oh,
investigating
for
them?
sure. You don't know what you were investigating specifically, but yeah, you're back.
Literally, like, how much of this would I have seen?
You would have come back near the end of this. Like, you would hear the cries from down below, and now you would see a new set of lights that are down there and are on the march.
But
yeah,
Horu is gonna go to the old fella. We're gonna need some of your best weapons and armor. We'll need to be prepared for this battle.
Alright, do you not have your own?
I clearly do have my own. She pulls out the little cactus face. But there's always room for something better, don't you feel?
Well, that is a fair point. I mean, who hits people with a cactus?
Yeah, I know, right? I've had to use this thing for days now. I mean, don't get me wrong. It hits pretty hard, but, you know.
I don't think we could really keep her over here if you get suddenly transported to hell.
But yeah, Horu is gonna look up to the ridge and point to it. Up there is where the rest of our party rise. Be wary, a lot of them are unaware of the prophet. We've had to keep it secret, otherwise... Well, yes.
Give me a deception check at advantage.
Deception check at advantage. Okay, yeah, because she's helping me. My charisma's not great, but...
Should I do it?
But I mean, she is the one lying.
Oh, yeah, I am the one lying. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm average.
Why do you have that on hand, Winter? Out of all the things for you to have, why do you have this?
So
No time to explain. Grab a cactus.
he looks at you. I can't promise much. I don't know why you would keep such a glorious prophet a secret. I'm sure she can defend herself. Surely, as her advisor, you could take the hits for her. I mean, you look big enough, so yeah.
Oh, certainly, and I've taken a lot of hits. But we are still... Even gods can be felt. You know this.
Not our god. He shall live forever!
Yes.
In a female's voice, yes.
In a female.
Part of what I just really love about all this is I get to play a zealot who just says shit, and as a liar, you just have to go, yes!
I'm back.
The best way to get along in a group of religiously fanatics is just agree with
No, that's what I'm saying, but it's like, I'm sitting here just spouting off like nonsense in character. it's, yes, that, yeah, yes.
Horu, whenever you said that, my immediate thought was, yeah, Christian!
He would offer a few items, but they do not have much, to spare.
That's fine. What do we got?
I'm gonna post this in pictures here.
Boy, I'm about to get some equipment upgrades because I took a risk. I took a risk and I took a Musa.
Take one to go, please.
There's that. And let's grab the other one.
Hopefully something that isn't a cactus.
Hey, a cactus works.
Oh, what if
Yeah.
it's just they just hand a bigger cactus to use specific?
Listen, if they give me a two-handed cactus,
That's what they can offer, is 2 of each of those.
oh, what is that? Ooh, what is that? Hold up, let me put it.
Wrist bow.
It's a wrist bow. Ooh, I put it on.
I want one too. There's two, right?
There's 2 of each.
Okay, so this is just a normal like hand crossbow, right?
So I mean, it has the damage and stats of a crossbow, but has some different properties.
Okay, so normal hand crossbow, but I'll just edit it. So let's add that. All right. So what other properties do you have?
So uh, it is hands free.
Okay, hands free.
I mean, you don't need a free hand to hold or fire.
Ooh.
It has a quick shot where you have to give it a mental command, and you can release the bowstring and make a ranged weapon attack with a loaded wrist bow as a bonus action. But then you must reload the wrist bow again before firing. Uh,
Attacks as a bonus action. Okay.
you can reload the wrist bow using either a bonus action or an action, and that requires at least one free hand.
Okay.
That's all the properties that this thing has.
But it's a fucking hand crossbow, and it uses normal crossbow bolts, right?
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. And then there's this thing. I think I do I have any idea how to use whatever the fuck this is?
I mean, how do you think it works?
I'm gonna look at this and I'm gonna hand it over to the elder. Mind giving me a demonstration?
I would, but I am not currently attuned to it.
Oh.
I sent you some,
Oh,
like,
Horu's gonna look at
gem
it. She's
box.
gonna turn her head. She's gonna start attuning to it.
All right.
It's magic.
Oh man,
Can the rest of us start moving down there?
I mean, you can, yeah.
I feel so
I
now.
thought I was down there a while ago. I'm gonna be real. What the fuck? I guess I'm just not paying attention. Whatever. Fire device.
So, the elder would head back towards his people as you guys climb down. I'm going to take a short break to use the restroom.
Okay.
Okay.
Same here.
All right. So.
Oh, we have an army apparently.
All right, folks. Turns out we're completing this quest earlier than we thought.
No, I just love that. The idea of just we
I
are gonna
am-
defeat you there.
I am your prophet.
I am your
Yes.
prophet. I am your leader. Yeah, kill them all.
All right. So, Lisa,
Uh huh.
way to get our story straight. Put in the shit in Sister Street, the sibling street. I need to know what you said to them.
I don't even know what I said.
You forgot.
I know what I said, but I don't know what it says.
Okay. Wait. But he sent you the message, right?
Right, but I didn't ask him what I
Send it
said.
to me. Send it to me.
I'll ask him what it says or what I said because I forgot to ask what the inscription said.
Okay. Oh, 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 Can I have my ring back, by the way?
No.
Fuck you. I liked that ring. Alright, see guys, look at us. You were dissing us, but look, we have an army now. We're gonna complete 1/3 of our quest. With fucking steampunk kobolds and...
I mean, did you ask him which person they were overthrowing?
Yeah, backbreaker.
Did they say the name?
Yeah, backbreaker.
Yeah, they literally said they do not utter his name, so this is the correct person. They are pissed at the same person we are.
Okay, just wanted to make sure before we went into a war that we don't need to do.
Oh no, this is totally necessary. This is gonna be great. This will be the end of this motherfucker. I wonder how Nodak feels being in the middle.
You know, I'm just kind of watching. It's like watching a dumpster fire go downhill.
Oh, that's so funny. Oh, 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 da 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 da. So high, so high.
All I wanna do is learn hemomancy.
I'm back.
All right. Final question Horror would ask is if they have any mounts.
Ninja's away.
The kobold had already walked back.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Ninja is back.
Right. It'll take an hour to attune to that weird flavor, right?
Yep.
All right, so I think I would follow the old fellow. I think it'd be wise to follow him. He'd probably lead us somewhere.
I mean, he scurries back into the giant dragon, which, speaking of which, has an actual name.
Oh goodness, what's his name?
Also, this isn't my name for it, because this is an actual thing from one of my Patreons that I support. It is the, let me get the full name here for 1 second. It is the Mecha Koboldzilla.
The Mecha Koboldzilla, yes. The ultimate power of this world.
I bet.
Welcome
Uh,
back.
Can I get an approximate gauge of just how many kobolds there are?
There's hundreds.
Hundreds, and how many of those machines are there?
Which ones?
The fucking the colossi, the quadra, not the bipeds. There we go.
The bipeds. There is about 30 or 40 of these.
Oh boy. Oh yes. We shall destroy.
Ninja,
Yes.
real quick, could I request a kobold, at least in the best manner I know how, to start just speaking in Draconic to me, so I can start understanding the language, or at least the general phrases of it?
How would you communicate this?
Well, I mean by tapping one on the shoulder to gain attention, of course, in the first part, but other than that, it would be more of a case of, showing them paper, showing them my words, and then, gesturing to help me understand theirs. Since I do have a little bit of Draconic written down.
I mean, they really don't understand much about what you're saying.
Alright, well, not even a roll. Alright.
Kobolds aren't that smart.
No, why do you think?
Now you got a point.
literally 2 Nagayoks, not even any type of Draconic species, managed to convince them that they're their prophet.
By the way, what did Musa say? I forgot to ask what was written.
I mean, did you want to read it out?
Yeah, I want to read it.
Alright, I will send that to you in DMs.
Okay.
Fucking hell.
This is amazing. See, guys, this is how you get shit done. You lie for your teeth.
Wait, did I get to play with fire?
I mean, if you want to pick up the remaining fire thing.
No,
Yeah.
that's for my sister. Fuck you.
Oh, I want
Get away, you tiny
fire.
child.
She wants her grubby hands on the fucking fire.
Too bad.
Damn it, I
Well,
want fire.
now I'm gonna cast Find Familiar then.
Alright. We're gonna have to go along with the war band now. In fact, I'd say we need to go back to our ship. What do you guys think?
Follow them with their ship.
Yes.
Good idea.
Yes, we need to do that. Follow them with our ship. Yes. The war.
You seem oddly excited about this.
Oh, me?
So,
Yes.
how long? Oh. I was just gonna ask how long it was gonna take to get everything ready.
It does not take long, as the group will start moving fairly quickly.
Yes. And will they take us up to our ship?
I mean, you'll find out here in just a second. I gotta look something up.
I was just wondering because Horu is trying to attune to that. That takes a while, doesn't it?
It do indeed. Uh, all right. Is everybody back?
I'm here.
I'm here.
Don't know about Sonic.
I think
go
so.
back.
Yeah. I don't think Kodai's back. Are we gonna wait for him?
Yeah, we'll give him a little bit of time.
Alright, well, I'm gonna take
Yeah,
a little bit of
sorry.
time to go take a little bit of pee. Sick.
You had all this time.
I know.
I know, but I like doing things.
Yeah.
Yep.
And Horu came back to find they were dead.
I mean, she might be taking a knife to the leg or something. Who knows?
How inconvenient.
Yeah.
She's not the prophet.
Holy shit, I learned 4.
Oh, that's hella cool. We're saving that image.
Sorry, to hear that like completely out of context sounded fucking hilarious. Holy shit, I learned 4. So, yeah.
Numbers are like magnets for Sir D'Angelo. He just doesn't know how they work.
What about what now?
Magnets.
They work. AKA, you don't know how numbers work, you learned before. Do you at least get it, Ninja?
I know the reference.
I'm lost.
Okay. Let's go way back. Do you know what a juggalo is?
No.
What?
Let's go even further back. Do you know what a person is?
Go even further back. Do you know the evolution of clown?
Let's go any further back. Let's not climb onto land.
Let's go further back. Do you know what atoms are?
Let's go even further back.
Atoms,
You
what
know
are
the
those?
beginning of the universe.
I return.
Hello?
Let's go even further back. Do you know the end of the universe?
Go even further back. Do you remember the adventure group that started the end of the universe?
Let's go even further back. Do you remember when they fucked up?
Let's go even further back. You remember when we all were chairs? Those times.
Shut the fuck up,
Alright, so,
That's a very pretty picture, Produce. Alright, so now that everybody's back, the main group has eventually climbed down and has met up with Horu and Musa.
Yay.
alright, so, Musa, care to explain?
Sure. I am a prophet.
So what now?
That's all I'll contribute. You can do the rest. My advisor.
She's the prophet of all kobolds. I am her advisor, and the rest of you are our traveling party, which we use to get transportation here to the kobold bring them to victory against the evil tyrant Backbreaker, and we will slay him and end his tyranny.
As
Do you
long
understand?
as long as the first lord dies, I don't care.
Okay.
Same
good.
here.
So
I'm good for the killing.
all of you, act nice. Okay, act cordial, and yeah, we should be fine. I think these guys are very capable.
Where is the
Bro.
one that spoke common? There's
Oh,
the
the
one
one-
that spoke common.
The one who spoke common is in the giant football dragon.
Hmm.
I'm gonna.
Can we go in the dragon?
We could certainly ask.
As you guys are talking, there is a loud roar from the dragon, and a bunch of explosives go off at a wall off in the distance as it just explodes, and then is quickly snuffed by the immense amount of sand pouring in, and the army restarts its march.
Oh
Oh, that's one way to get out.
Right, I guess if we want
Alright.
to get on the dragon, we should just go now.
Let's go. Someone's
Aye.
gonna have to drive the ship, though. No, Dak.
Hey, Lauren. Can I get a piggyback ride?
Everyone always wants it. Sure, yeah, get on. Wait. Sorry, I have to appear as the advisor. We have to wait
Yes.
until after we've dealt with the kobolds. I, however, will be carrying Musa on my back.
That works out too, I guess.
Ninja,
Yes.
can I rattle off every kind of language I know just to like one per kobold to see if they understand, like just so I can communicate?
You can certainly try.
I will try.
Alright.
That's Undercommon, Dwarven, and Deep Speech.
Mm-hmm.
I just imagine him being like, this motherfucker just keeps bugging us more on a war march.
Yeah, pretty much. You don't get any recognition behind the eyes that they recognize any of those.
Alright, but
Okay.
yeah, I'm definitely gonna approach the dragon.
Alright.
How do we get into this thing?
You have no idea.
Fair enough.
I get the attention of the one that's like the couple that was inside there. Can we see him?
You would not be able to see him from where he currently is at. You would have seen that he climbed in through one of the arms, but those are currently off the ground at this point.
Well, I suppose we could just, follow along.
And we yell to get his attention.
I do clear my breath. The prophet wishes to ride the great, the kobold, what was it? The kobold
The
mechazilla.
Mecha Koboldzilla.
The mecha koboldzilla.
So, the dragon would stop for you, but one of the bipedal ones does scoop both of you up onto kind of what you would equate to as a viewing platform. It's got like a nice stable top, like wide, and has like handrails and everything.
Perfect. And you will hear Yusa scream, "The rest of the party will take the warship that lies atop the ruins, and then we march."
Did you mean horror?
Yeah, I didn't say that.
Yes, I said that.
Alright. No, you said, and Musa will say, and I'm like,
Yeah.
pretty sure she didn't.
I want Sona with us too.
Alright, are you gonna demand that?
Yes,
Yeah.
I'll demand it.
Alright, it'll turn, it'll look at the group, and it has no idea what to do.
Toru will point out the specific one that is Sona. Oh.
They will pick up Zona and put her on the platform as well.
Perfect. The Nagayok sisters in ultimate power.
I'm already on my way to the ship.
Yep, and then she's gonna, like I said, she's gonna demand that they bring the other party to the ship.
So at this point, the dragon would be the first one out of this opening as it climbs up. It is a steep angle because it is just loose sand, although it seems well equipped to travel over sand. It is the first one up and out. followed by the rest of the mechs. For those of you not riding a mech, it is a difficult trek upwards, but you are able to eventually get out. You would find that the ship is fairly close by, but staying out of the radius of the essentially sinkhole that has just happened.
Yeah.
The sisters reign supreme.
I don't know.
So how did you get your power? Ah, lies and slander.
Yes.
Look, that's like half of the ways to do it.
Yeah.
So how'd you get your power? I am the prophet.
So, with that, you guys would be able to swing by and hop on the ship that Nadko is currently piloting.
Hell yeah.
Alright.
It's time to kill.
And with that, I think this is a good place to end the session.
Do we level up?
Yes.
Not yet.
Damn it.
You're close.
Oh man, I'm not. This is gonna go one of two ways. Either really good or really, really bad.
Yeah.